Wow. How are y'all doing, everybody? It's time for another game clearing stream. And, we have a lot of ground to try to cover tonight, basically. As we punch Speed Racer to death. Sometimes I forget what ones we have. By sometimes, I mean most of the time. Hi, sorry Claire, we're gonna need you to read out the live message on the Discord for no particular reason. Yeah, I'm sure I can't tell what reason that would be. Let me attempt to decipher maniacal. This dramatic music's really gonna make this work, I feel. Oh, wow, I'm the Prince of Persia, and I want Claire to play my video game. Prince of Persia, the Lost Crown. So please join the stream and cheer her on, yeah. She loves her supportive fans, yeah. Game clearing part 4, yeah. www.twitch.tv/ProtonJohn, youtube.com/@ProtonJohn livestreams. Fucking maniacal, man. The funny thing was... He wrote in part 3, I had to go like 4 after he wrote him, and then he had to go adjust it. So considering I have now gotten ahead, there's a lot more to this game than I was expecting, even without the DLC. Oh yeah, no, this game is long. Notice that this is stream 4. Now, a couple have been truncated, a bit short. But we're at 35% of the game. Of like completion, so. So we got some time we gotta put in, basically. That sounds like speech that should get one once paid dog. Well, here's the thing. I'm paid to be an idiot, so technically that means I should be given a raise. All right. Speaking of raising, I actually got through that challenge gauntlet last time. So we were given this amulet. Flaming Whirlwind. Replaces the charge attack with a Flaming Othra Tornado. Applies a burning effect to the enemy. I have not seen what this does yet, but I gotta admit I'm curious. So let's turn off... Oh, right, I gotta do it with the tree. I want to see what this does. Oh, we have a Duke, too. Who's duking? Who's duking? All these streaks are starting to fill up my list here. Ozzy Rayquaza. Here you go, Ozzy.
You wanna dance?
Come on, Jim. Jim!
Oh, yeah.
Alright, how does this work? Okay, so that applies burning effect, but I lose my projectile. I'm not sure if that's worth the trade. Seems neat, though. Those should be the 3 I had on. Yep. 5 streams in a row, which I don't think is actually correct. Apparently, if you watch, like, clips from the stream, you actually get to keep your streak intact or something like that. It's weird. Can you do the clone as well for double? Oh, Arielin, hang on. That's a... Well, hang on. I can't move while I'm charging, though, so... So I don't know if that would work. I gotta admit, I'm curious now. Oh, you're pretty sure it's longer. Oh. I think they only implemented the combos somewhat recently on this channel, so I think that's probably why. No VODs needed, I just catch these. Wow. I don't think Shadow works with Author Surge. That's not an Author Surge, though. Okay, let's see. That's so stupid. I love it. Okay, so yeah, that could work. But I don't like losing 3 amulets for that. So maybe if we get some more extensions.
Welcome. Welcome.
I could upgrade potion efficiency. What do you have, giant woman? Hope you had a great weekend, Claire, and to you, chat. Hope you had a great one, too, and that everyone has a good week. Oh, thank you, Desk. Yeah, the weekend's been pretty good. Hanging out with Tom's been nice. Bramnet, thank you for the gift sub on.
From me to you. Look at your left.
Oh, I can just buy currency from her outright? Oh, that's surprising.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you
Girl
people
just
again.
literally making money out here. I could upgrade my quiver. I could try to find another one of these and upgrade my bow. Or I could upgrade one of these. I feel like one of these I was looking to upgrade, but I don't remember what one. Could do that so I don't have to wear poison anymore. Which actually might be nice. That's actually kind of what I'm leaning towards. Or this, because that only needs... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're going to increase the standard of sword attacks. Isn't Tom still around there, or did he go home already? He goes back Wednesday, so he is still here. And he is still alive. Did you guys see the pictures today of Bagel on his lap in bed? That cat just loves him. It's so funny. He, like, whenever we have a guest that's in that room, he always wants to be in that room and always be with them. It's so funny. Show us? Yeah, give me a sec. I don't remember how to cancel something. Okay, that's how. His poor sinus. He's been doing better than I honestly thought for someone who's allergic. Genuinely, I thought he was going to be struggling a bit more than he has been. He put that on Blue Sky, I think. Tomph. I've been blessed by the big boss bagel on my bed. Too bad my sinuses don't feel the same way. Worth it, though. He's just underneath the sheets there, and the cat's just lying on him, and then he's just taking some pets. Bagel just vibing with him. He was super cute. We were both laughing because, like, Reese and I were both laughing because, like, he just didn't want to be near us. He wanted to be near Tom. He doesn't care as much whenever he wants to be in that room specifically, but it's so funny. He's an adorable dork. I have never not found it hilarious that your cat is more social than both you and your wife combined with everyone around them, and I bet if he knew how to use the internet, he would even be more social with the internet people than you two. Look, you don't have to call me out that bad. Damn, savage. Alright, what in the bloody hell were we doing last time? I have a marker there. What's that marker for? There's a door there. I think this is where we stop. This looks right. You had your first Sunday workday yesterday. How was that, Hachi? Okay, which button is map? There we go. So this was for... Oh, that's a code I'm going to need at some point, I'm sure. I never kept going that way. I never kept going that way. I was pretty allergic to cats as well, but from personal experience, exposure has made it less over time. Cannot touch my eyes for a while after petting. Oh yeah, no. Same thing with Tom. Tom can't touch his eyes after petting Bagel. Claire, did you see that Build-A-Bear now has 7-tailed foxes that you can build? I did not see that. Why 7? Why not commit to the full 9? Okay, let's... We just did the boss fight in there, and that's what got us the shifting ability. Oh no, we got the key. That's what we got in here. So we have a couple things we can do now. Because the key lets us open this room here, and as you can tell, that looks ominous as fuck. Or we can keep exploring up here. We also got access to this part of the map from going through like the forge. So, but like we got so much room on this map, dudes. We got so much freaking room on this map. All right. No double jump, so I can't do that yet. Although it looks like maybe... Oh, I love getting a peek at Turian. Oh, god damn it, AJ. Oh, I can't even open that. There's just a chain here. Okay.
I'm here! Father! Can you find me?
Is that the prince?
Wait!
Oh. Do you see me, friend?
You're still like a stone skipping across the water.
I know. The world keeps changing around me.
What's happened to you? Where's your father?
He was next to me. I hear my father's voice, but it fades. Help! It pulls at me again! Help me!
Focus. Be calm. Don't let it take control of you.
Help!
Just remember, the power serves you.
Oh, bye. Well, guess he didn't listen. Hope he enjoys being dead. Hi, giant steel man. All right, I got to parry him. I gotta remember how to do stuff. Okay, gotta deal with giant dudes now. Duly noted. Oh, speaking of giant, this room is huge. Oh, we've been in this room before. And okay. We just never went this way, because yeah, up here is... We did all this last stream. Yeah, because this was going back and forth in the chandeliers, trying to find ways up. And... Oh, right. I did this. So I don't have the money to buy it for you, but when you get the chance, could you look up Full Metal High School Girl on Steam? I think it's a roguelike where you're a cybernetic schoolgirl with, like, chainsaw hands. Is that the one done by Ukes and the Earth Defense Force guys? Because, yeah, they look like a funny time. Okay, so we all know... We already did this. This is where we got our ass handed to us last time. I probably will have to explore that at some point. But let's connect that part first. Hi, Giant Man. Oop, ow, Giant Man. Go away, Giant Man. Thank you. Do you think there's a mod where your character's an anthro cat? And if there is it called Prince of Persia? Boo. Boo. Also probably. But boo. How is Ukes spelled? I always think of Butter Battle Book whenever I think of the name. Y-U-K-E-S. They did a bunch of the wrestling games that people would have known growing up, like SmackDown vs. Raw and stuff like that. What? Oh! Oh, hi! Ow! Okay, now I have to worry about being haunted. If you thought that pun was bad, wait till you read the eggs and such. Oh, God. What'd y'all do now? Spikes, spikes, spikes. Entryway. Okay, this connects this. I thought you were already haunted? Well, I'm more haunted now. You're allowed to have multiple layers of hauntedness. Missive 2. My dearest mother, I apologize for the delay in sending you another letter. Another letter. We have learned of the passing of our king, Darius. I don't know if Persia will ever recover. Master Benham is not quite the same. Reading the scroll I told you about seems to obsess him and transform him. It's as if he's become a prisoner of its attractive power. I hope peace and quiet prevail on the farm. With all my love and devotion, Gudars. Claire is my favorite haunted person. I can't imagine you know that many. What's up, girl?
Sargon.
Give me the map, please.
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Claire, how could you possibly be more haunted? Well, Izzy, life finds a way. It's just you. That's what I thought. I thought there was like no competition in this list. All right, there's a lot more to this. Oh my God, there's a lot more to this zone than I thought. What in the hell is that? Okay. All right, well, it was worth coming here at least. Man, Claire gets lucky. Zet's on break until the 9th of November. Oh, it's skipping my birthday. How convenient. Skipping it by a whole day. What in the world was that? Can Claire's alter egos / dream girls of her subconscious... Hang on, I missed. Can Claire's alter egos, dream girls, and whatnot remake the whole Jurassic Park movie? Why? Why would you want that? Also, I don't want to go through being in Jurassic Park. Oops. It's actually the 8th for us. Oh, so it's coming back on my birthday. Much better. Much better. Name your 3 favorite ghost Pokemon so artists can draw you with them. Chandelure, Gengar, and, does Frostlass count? If so, Frostlass. Which dream girl is the T-Rex? Cherry. I thought Gengar was psychic. God, that's never gonna go away, is it? That's so fucking funny. Where do I want to go? I don't have double jump, which limits some of my options, and otherwise there's spikes, and the frame rate is choppy? What is happening? We've been through here. That meme will live on as long as Jules and Tyler does. I think it might actually outlive them. The Switch is dying. I think the problem is I haven't turned off my Switch in a while, and as a result, the RAM is kind of a little full at the moment. Because sometimes that happens with the Switch. Well, I thought it only happened with the Switch 1. I didn't think the Switch 2 had the same frickin' issue. Claire, thoughts on the announcement of a Mario balloon at the Macy's Day Parade? Isn't this, like, not their first time? I thought this was far from their first time. So yeah, no, I think it's neat. Okay, that leads down. And it just connects back to here. They're bringing it back from Mario's 40th. Yeah, so I thought this wasn't the first time. I did see some people comment on the fact that it's weird that it's only, like, he's flying in the flying pose, but doesn't have any of the flying items, like the tail or the cape. The Immortals, protectors of Persia. These elite warriors have protected Persia for centuries. Well trained in combat and strategy, this elite force is considered invincible. Their mere presence on the battlefield is known to send enemies fleeing in fear. This is my first time hearing of the Macy's Day Mario, but I'm not surprised at all. I mean, like Sonic's been there how many years now? It might just be because of the movie, but I know Sonic's been there a couple times. Alright, what's in here? Aw, another me.
This place and its tricks. Not tricks. A better version. We'll see how true that is. We share the same goal. But only I can finish it. Give me your powers.
I'd rather not. I missed the parry. Uh-oh. Ow. Oh, that gives me a mean idea. Can I do it? Nope, whiffed it. I probably should let him get close before I did this. Sucker! Oh, right. That has cooldown. Wow, that went way better than the one for the move. Holy cow. What did that get me? Author Surge unlocked! Shaba's Spirit. Launch a powerful cross-slash attack above Sargon. Very useful against flying enemies. Can be triggered from the ground or in the air. I mean, that looks neat. I can't see it being super useful, though. Being usable in the air is nice, though. Damn it, alternate Sargon forgot about bows. He did shoot me. He hit me at least once. Don't forget your double super thingy with the time double thing. Oh, yes, sorry, you're right. No, wait, that didn't work with supers, right? I thought it only worked with this. It worked with that. Like, it seems like it's anti-air, but, like, it still takes up a meter, so I still have to have the meter. I lose my forward projectile. I like it doesn't seem like a good trade for what I currently have in my kit. Alright. Alright, let's go to the tree. Has anyone thought of doing a Prince of Persia game, but it's a roguelike? Could be interesting. Star Nova, I can't tell if you're doing a bit to talk about a game or not, but there is literally a game called Rogue Prince of Persia, or Prince of Persia Rogue, something like that. It's done by the Dead Cell devs. It came out, like, 2 years ago? The Rogue Prince of Persia sounds right in my head for the title. But yeah, no, there is one. There is straight up is one. It's done by the Dead Cell guys, so apparently it is pretty good. Where did that one go? It's something situational, but not suited for just exploring. Though, in my experience, similar things in other Metroidvanias just never use. Oh, there's always going to be something in a Metroidvania you just never use. There's always going to be one thing that's just like, why is this even in my kit? This is useless. Whoa! Okay. Interesting. What is that supposed to mark? Way too early. Yo, Turner, I'm doing all right. How about you? Think that's a visual glitch? I doubt it. That seems like something intentional. Maybe it ties into whatever we get down here. Although I'm assuming what we get down here is going to be something pretty calm. Alright, that leads back into a room we've already been in. Oh, I don't like that. You know what? Hang on. So someone pitched this idea last time, and I kind of like it. So let me try to... Where was it? Controls... No... Where was the option to change the controls? I know it's in here. There we go. Customize controls. I just didn't notice it. Clairvoyance. I'm going to move you to A for now. And I'll move you for now to this. Because honestly, using A to control this is going to make it a lot easier. Doing good. Just chilling. Feels weird watching a live stream of yours after watching you and the TRG crew for so long. Well, here's the thing, Turner. Like, this is my job. Like, y'all, you might be used to watching me on TRG, but like, I've been live streaming for 12 years? Yeah, 12 years. So that's been my full-time gig. So, like, yeah, it might be new to you, but it's old hat for me. On the subject of roguelites, I found on Steam that Sweet Home is planned to be a roguelite. What? Interesting. Okay. Oh, that's so much easier. Oh my god. That's so much easier than clicking in the frickin' right thumbstick. You have an S2 Pro controller, right? GL and GR buttons are good for stick click? I do, and that's a good point. I'm going to stick with the standard button layout for now, simply because I want to be able to do things in this version I would be able to do in others, but admittedly, yes, that would be a pretty easy way to fix that. And I kind of wish I had thought of that sooner. So you got me on that one. Okay, item back behind me and item ahead of me. Oh my god, that's so much easier when it's mapped to A! And there I go. No, I'm good, Rambo. Thanks, though. It reminds me, you got highlighted in a video by Game Theory about Let's Plays. I did see that. Yeah, no. That was very nice of them. I think pretty much, like, the entirety of our group kind of did, because, like, Emil and Tim got shout-outs, Luca's avatar was there, I think Tyler's was as well, so, like, there was a bunch of stuff for all of us there. So clearly they were some level of fan of us, which was nice, or whoever was doing the writing for it. Are you excited for Zootopia 2 coming out next month? I haven't even seen the first one, if I'm being honest. I've also watched a lot of your older videos like Ninja Turtles, Batman on the Game Boy, and Blaster Master. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Hopefully some things don't freak you out in the grand scheme. Do Do I go? Let's go left, because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna goof and forget about that. Zootopia, Disney tried to tap into the wealthy furry market. So here's the thing, like, half the furry market exists because of Disney, so it's not like it's them, it's just them intentionally trying to tap into it at this point. Whoop. Okay, not great. And where? Oh, it's up, okay. I don't know how to feel about people calling your Blastmaster videos your older videos. To be fair, those videos are 4 years old. I almost said 5. No, it's 4. Uh-oh. Okay, it's great that I've gotten so much currency, but I am nowhere near a teleporter. I'm sort of near a teleporter. Blaster Master was a whole gender ago, lol. It was before the crack and everything. It was like basically around the... I had to stop around the time I cracked. In the realm of content creation, 4 years is actually a very long time. So, I mean, this is the thing. Keep in mind, I've been doing this for 18 years? Yeah, 18 years. So, like, I'm old hat. I've been doing this way too freaking long, basically. There's something down there? Oh, there's more area. Okay. 18 now, holy shit. I started in 2007. That's when I did my first upload to Google Video. So, yeah, no, 18 years. It'll be 19 in March, I believe. Well, when you do Blaster Master 02, you'll get a chance to cosplay as the main girl. I find it so fucking funny that the year I fucking I finally come out publicly about transitioning, for Halloween I dressed up as a dude. Oh my god. My costume finally came in, thank god. So we're set for Wednesday, so. More of a fan of Proton John's post-crack design than her pre-crack design? Jesus Christ. I'm more of a purist. Oops. I'm more of a purist. I prefer the old version, really. The new one's got some charm, but I don't know. There's something about it that just doesn't quite line up correctly. Must be the gender. "18 years is the ancient, the other ancients referred to as the original." Oh my god. Okay, I need this. Loyalty's tested. Claire and pure. Not sure if that computes. Now, what would make you say something like that, Peaches? Nope, that's it. That's all we came here for. Okay. Yeah, just the gender. Yeah, that's the only thing that changed. I'm watching the game theory video right now, and they show your VOD channel, and I spot my Duke with the Muppets in one of the video thumbnails. Yeah, if you notice too, that thumbnail is actually like, or that shot of the channel is actually like super new. Like, that means I captured it like 2 weeks ago. Because they show the VOD of us playing like Game Boy Street Fighter, and that was only like 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 at most. Okay, so what do we want to do now that we've cleared this out? Do we go back? We should probably go back to the tree and get our potions recharged. Am I going to fight to get to a teleporter? Because nothing's really... Oh no, there's elevators here. That actually might not be too bad. Okay, let's do that. This is not going to lead me there, is it? Oh no, this is a way out. Or no, it's a way to money. Congrats on being the grandmother of Let's Playing. Like, I'm not the grandmother, though. Like Slow Beef is the one that would be given the most credit for it. I assume, I didn't watch the full video, but I assume Beef got a shout out in the video. I'd be shocked if he didn't. Especially since they went into something awful. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, no, never mind, chat. You were right. That was a visual glitch, because that's where the ghosts were supposed to be coming from. So I think it's a long mention, and then you were mentioned as the direct follow-up. I don't know why I'm the direct follow-up. That's funny. Like, yeah, I started because of Beef, and I started not too far off from him. I was like the first wave after Beef started doing it, but it's just funny that it would give me that much reverence. Like, I'm flattered. It's just funny to me. Uh-oh, whiffed. Whiffed! God, those ghosts do so much damage. Did they mention your dream diet of eating a hat to, as you started? Well, it wasn't me who wanted to eat the hat. I wanted to see someone eat a hat. It was different. Oh, there. Sorry, of someone else eating a hat. I don't think they mentioned someone else eating a hat. No, they did mention Kaizo though. They actually gave the Kaizo playthrough specifically a shout out, which was kind of neat. No, you're good, DB. Don't worry. Why is there like a shadow there? I definitely did that area. It's gonna bug me. Yeah, because this is where I fought. Oh no, this is where I found the girl. Hi, Incinerate. Hope you're doing all right. Hot, but with a gun. Glitch again, it's Ubisoft. Look, I know, it's a Ubisoft game. There's gonna be a bunch. I'm not worried about it. I did that already. Yo, Mystic, how you doing? All I know is that my circles keep turning into Venn diagrams and I'm literally caught in the effing middle. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it's so much easier map to A. I forget who mentioned that the other day. I don't know if it was on Blue Sky or if it was in like the sub-server, but holy shit, thank you. That's so much easier. And it's just gonna suck ass when I find out that whatever is gonna be mapped to A eventually is gonna be way more important and I have to move it again. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been a lot of fun. I have been getting tied up in the challenge mode a lot, though, which kind of has killed the flow of things a little bit, which is a bit of a bummer. But I mean, it's my own decision, so. All right, now you should have something I can buy now.
Hi, Sargon.
You should now have the treasure map. No, you don't. Okay, I'm jumping the gun. Never mind. Also, with Disney and furries, how can you deny the wave of furries when gargoyles were a thing? How do you not get turned on by Keith David's voice? Look, I like Keith David's voice, but he didn't turn me on. I just think that, oh, that's a smooth motherfucker talking right there. What was I saving up for? Was it Blessing? Oh, it was this one. Increased sword damage. Slowbeef said he'd like to add something a little extra to his Let's Plays, but this isn't just a little something. This was a genre-defining moment. This led to people like fellow Something Awful user Proton John to start doing player commentary Let's Plays videos that year. That's a direct transcript from the video. Shit. Okay. Well, again, very kind of them. I'm gonna guess that was the end of the upgrades for that, because it's not on my list anymore. Now we can cash in that sand as well. We should probably do that. From that, Scratch very much paints you as a second-gen content creator, which, looking at the fact that we are so many generations in at this point, yeah, you're considered an elder content creator. Great. I got so old I had to refresh myself by transitioning. It worked. All right, give me the money. Ooh, give me a lot of money. Hello. How's this now? Simmerg, Prince, Curse winds blow across the battlefield. 2 princes stand immortal. Pawn prince taken against his will. Loyalties tested. Dark hearts. Within the realm of broken memories, these 3 lives entangle. Powers gained, powers lost. True selves revealed. Fate marks 1 prince to die. And that's it. You regenerated like the Doctor. I wouldn't mind having the amount of time control that Doc has. I still can't get that. Still can't get that. Can't get down there either. So what should we do? Were we done down? No, we weren't done down here because that was leading to the next story bit. We have options. Should we just move the story along? Should I finish looking around up here? Because, like, I kind of want to see what the hell this room has in. And we're already there. You know what? Let's just do this. See, you don't have time powers because you have the glitch powers. It makes sense. Good. I had to pick one or the other. Great. Near the end of the video. However, that doesn't mean that Let's Plays are completely dead. There are thousands upon thousands of Let's Play channels around that are plenty successful. Heck, Proton John is still going after all these years, so you get 2 substantial mentions just as much as Slowbeef got. That's fucking wild. Like, that's some bias there. I appreciate their bias. Because I don't know if I would have agreed with that. But one of the funniest things I remember from Something Awful is that, like, even though we were kind of like, we would make fun of LP superstars, which were people that were just doing it kind of to get popular and stuff like that. Like, sometimes we would take shots at each other, and I remember one guy, I think it was Proteus, straight up told me, like, I was a middle... What was it? It was like a mediocre Let's Player at best, I think was the way he worded it. Something like that. So it's just funny that, like, I got someone give me that reverence when that's another thing I remember in my life. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Let's see how we do this. Okay. 1, 2... Oh, that is going to be... Oh, they don't want me to do that in one movement, do they? That's... Oof. If that's one movement, that's gonna suck. Although, could I... Ah, that worked! Let's go! Hell yeah! Oh, that's totally worth it. Let's go! New amulet holder. This is exactly the kind of thing Proteus was. I know. That's why, like, I never forgot that. Bless his heart. That never left my head. Just the same as, what's his name? Larry Bundy Jr. also came to my channel a long time ago and said, how the fuck do you have as many subscribers as you do? For your... he said something insulting, but I think the only thing I remember is how the fuck do you have as many subscribers as you do? And I think I responded with, I don't know. I don't understand it either, dude. I don't think I can go up here without double jump. I guess I can't go any farther this way then, because that's gonna need double jump to do the entire thing. Because the best I can do is get up 1 up, and then I'm stuck. I assume Larry said, hello, you. No, it was very insulting, and I never forgot that either, because it's back when he was like, Screw Attack Europe or something like that. I don't remember what the channel name was. Ow. How has Claire become so popular? Being so introverted that it rolled around to super extroverted. Wow. Okay, what did this need? Because I took a picture. That needs double jump. I don't know what I left the bullseye marker there for. I can't probably do that yet until I get double jump. I don't know about that. I feel like at this point I should probably try to do this. Since we have the key for it, so well, let's get over there. Uh-oh, wrong way, wrong way. Getting buttons mixed up. Nope, nope, not in the mood. I think Claire just has a vibe that makes people that watch comfortable to be more like themselves. Oh, do you mean a decent human being? Because like, I would take that just to be a decent human being, really. I almost started this game yesterday. Is this game you recommend? Oh, Closet Debris? Absolutely. No, I totally read that wrong. That's not Debris. Closeted, Rebbies? Sorry, I'm butchering that. But yes, Closeted, absolutely. A high recommendation. It's just keep in mind though, it's long as fuck. This is what you're enabling, Claire? Grimace? It's not even my emo, McButts. That doesn't even work. You'd be surprised how rare that vibe is? Oh no, I'm a content creator. I've been around for 18 years. I know how rare that is. Trust me. I think I already read that one. Ow. Look, you say that all casually, but you do understand how rare decent human being is becoming. You're practically an endangered species. I don't like that you're right, but you probably are. I guess there's no probably about it. Actually, hang on. Now, do I have to stand in the last circle? Let's go, baby! What did you say, Augie? Hi, Claire. I'm eating 5 of the guys' burgers, ham, and chips. I have had an exceptional day, and I'm tired. Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm doing good, Augie. Hopefully you are, too. Glad you're at least enjoying your dinner. It's okay. All streamers struggle with pronouncing my username. It's what I get for not pressing space or using capitals. Oh, yeah. No, that always does it. Is it just Closet of Rebbies, then, or did I still butcher it? But either way, yeah, no. Still high recommendation. I think it's less that there's less decent people, and more that not decent people are in charge and have all the money. Well, I mean, not getting into that too much. Content creation has always kind of had that issue, like, where it is essentially a personality-driven thing, and you have to have a little bit of ego to be doing this shit. So as a result, like, you do get a lot of people that are maybe more ego-driven than they should be. I don't know. It happens, unfortunately, so. Closet of Rebus is right. Cool. Why is this door not opening? I have the key. Okay, you just needed me to do that again, I guess. Is something awful even still around? Yes, it is. It got bought out after Locax died. These guys are taking a lot of hits. And the explode. Good. I love that for me. Fun fact, you can get in here earlier by getting captured by the warden. Oh. Interesting. Strikes without warning. How do I get in there, though? Ow. Drink, 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 drink. That was very close. Shit! Oh, I'm dumb. I just had to do that. God damn it. Whatever, I'll take the money. You can escape without the key, but you wouldn't be able to do much otherwise. Gotcha. I feel like the bigger aspect of it is that you have the vibe that lets people feel comfortable with themselves, while most people either have the vibe of crazy whack job of several different variants. Don't mind me as I casually stare at Maniacal and all of his out-of-pocket quotes for half the VTuber community. Look, if my ability is to be as quote-unquote balanced as a human being as I can be, I'll take it. I don't think it's true, but I'll take it. Oops, I tried to counter. Jangle Clang, Jailer's Keys. If I reach them, I'll be free. Alas, I'm not strong enough to defeat him. You're not balanced. You just attract people less balanced than you. Jesus Christ, that's savage. Wait. Wait, I should have been able to do that. Okay, maybe I should have been able to do it. Okay, whatever, I'll take it. The jailer terrifies me. He hears even the faintest of whispers. It takes an exceptional talent to play the straight man to yourself, but you pull it off amazingly. I really don't know how to feel about that sentence either. Dark Hearts revealed. I guess that was the way I was supposed to get in there? That's funny that that even worked, though. Yo, Serena, how you doing? Oh. Oh, I can't counter when I'm hanging. I know I don't have to kill this guy, but I'm quite enjoying actually killing him, so. There we go. You may be disliking all the stuff we're saying, but you know we're not wrong. I don't have to say shit. I don't have to say a single fucking thing. Yeah, the Sword Beam Op's actually been pretty good. I've decided to keep it. Grim, I'm... Uh-oh. Never mind, we're in, we're good, we're golden. Don't worry about it. That probably wasn't supposed to be how that happened. Just gonna pretend that was intentional and move on. Broken chains. Thieves or even simple visitors are severely punished. Only the lucky ones manage to escape. Alone, alone, alone. I assume I was supposed to, like, shoot in there or something, and or, you know, open it up like that. That might have been the cell you'd gone through if you were caught earlier. Maybe, I don't know. Well, it says there's stuff this way, so... Let's see what's here. I'm expecting a fight or something, too, because this seems... I saw you. Claire, you might want to heal. Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Miss a 4, my dearest mother. Benham has lost his sight. He is nothing more than a monstrous silhouette. He wanders the aisles of the sacred archives, a prisoner of a so-called insatiable quest for knowledge. I myself can feel my mind slipping. Little by little, I am now a prisoner of the sacred archives. I can think of anything but death that might one day bring us together. I can't think of anything but death that might one day bring us together. With all my affection for you, Oz, and our father. With all my love, Gordas. Okay, I can't break this currently, I don't think. Nope. Okay. Unless this was something I learned to break in a previous stream and I just forgot. Not yet. Okay, cool. Pitcher. Oh, yeah, shoot. Sorry. Thank you. I would have forgotten. Because I definitely had that filled out. Oh, actually, hang on. No, take a better one. There we go. Did that put 2 of them there or just the 1? It did put 2 there. Shit. Can I highlight the other one? There we go. Delete that one. Guess what? I can fit in my late grandmother's nightgown now that I've lost 60 pounds. Congratulations, Serena. Hell yeah. Great to hear. Whoa! Hello! I missed the parry twice. That's not great. Oh, he's at a logic range, isn't he? Here's the problem. I don't know if this is killing him, but this is funny to me. Oh, you motherfucker! You were waiting. All right, fine. Get out of here. What? Oh, it's a liquor. The liquor's what's messing me up. I parried one, but not the other. Is he just invincible? I can't get past him. There we go. Now I'm in here. All right, you need to stop. I have no potions left. I am indeed playing with absolute fire right now. Oh, shit. Oh, you heal. That's what's happening. Missed the parry. Damn. Oh, and I also didn't save at that tree. Shoot. Well, at least it wasn't that far away. My orange cat has heard the stream, and I was waiting for his Canadian cousin to join the stream. He might not, because, like, Tom and Reese are just chilling in the living room right now. Tom's playing ZA, and Reese is just vibing. Ow, my legs. Whoop, where we were. What was over here? I never did check this. An attacking army closes in. They won't let us out to fight. So what's the circumstance of Tom living with you right now? Oh, he just came to visit. That's all. Nothing complicated. Oh, this just connects to that part of the map. Oh. Okay, so that's just where I gotta go when I want to leave. You calling the new Pokemon game Z Alpha? I don't know why. Eh, still works. I heard Tom was chosen by Vega last night. Yeah, last night and today. can do Fire Luigi. I'll make sure they know. Okay, we got our tree. Sequence break? I don't think that was a sequence break. Okay, so the only other thing we're missing here are the 2 items there. One in the room I died in. Which I would like... let's chew the bottom room first. Maybe that top one's just meant to be a pain in the ass. I hate my life! Hi, would you like one of these? Okay, cool. What did I do all that for? Oh, hell yeah, health extension. Heart piece. Give me more. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to kill that big sword boy up there. How did I kill the giant dude with a mace, but I couldn't kill Swordy? Oh, because he had lickers, that's why. Swordy had lickers, which complicated things. Oh, you have to die before I even consider going in after him. Kill time to kiss ghosts. That doesn't narrow down what game you were playing at all, Tiger, if I'm being real. I can make a guess, but I don't think I actually could, now that I think about it. Tiger Brows, thank you so much for the raid, girl. Hopefully your stream was good. We're playing some Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown right now. We got ourselves in jail, although we did it willingly because we had the keys. Oh, you're playing Hades 2. Okay, that makes way more sense. I'm about to get my ass killed by this giant sword dude again. Ow! Ow! I was kidding! Oh shit, no, I can't do that. Side door, giant sword dude. Do you mind getting out of here for a minute? I have some business with these liquors. That was unfortunate. There we go. Hey, can you not heal? I don't want you to do that, because that complicates things for me. You were one of the Lost Warriors. No wonder you were a pain in the ass to fight. You're a sub-boss. In Signet Persepolis, Kurosh was a political opponent to the crown and leader of a group opposing Thumras. However, she managed to force him into joining Ardashir's men in order to keep a closer eye on him at all times. Have you ever played Hades? Oh, I love Hades 1. I played that a bunch and got the quote-unquote true ending. I just didn't get the unlock everything ending. But I haven't touched 2 yet. No. Inscription: no one hears my cries. Am I the only one left? Strange sounds. The city is haunted. I mean, he's right. Oh no, we already did that. No, I guess I should use the tree and get my potion back. Oh, I even have an amulet part I haven't used. Let's see here. We could get our melee damage in air back. Increase arrow damage. What would be good to add here? Slight decrease the power of incoming melee attacks. That might not be bad. That's 3 though. Ugh. For a small amount of damage taken into author buildup. Display enemy life bars when you hit them. That actually sounds worth it. Oh yeah, no, that's very helpful to have. I'll probably end up back in the sewers at some point. That's why I haven't dropped it yet, goddamn, but... More memory shards. Because technically, storyline-wise, I think I am supposed to be there currently. Attacking army closes in. They won't let us out to fight. It's like when you finally get the scan ability in Kingdom Hearts. Like in any RPG, when you get scan or like just the meter knowing option. God, it's so much better when you can see how much damage you're doing. That's a big void. That's a very big bird. Hello? Wow, that did like nothing. Oh, he is tanky. I assume he's like, I can damage him, so I assume he is trying to kill me. Or will. But he doesn't seem to know what I'm doing to him at the moment and is really struggling. I think it's gonna really suck is when I kill him and all the gems he drops are gonna be like nowhere near me. You know what? That's close enough. Whoa! Where did this lead? Oh, hello! I would like a map.
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Have been playing anything in my spare time? I've been playing ZA. I've been enjoying it. It's very much scratching that ooh, piece of candy part of my brain. That did not unlock as much of the map as I'd hoped. In fact, did it unlock anything? I think it literally unlocked this room, and that was it. Did I finish World 2 Repack? I did, actually. I finished it 100%. Wow, the postgame sucks. The postgame is dog shit. Right? Yeah, no. Postgame, the bosses are so awful, dude. Postgame is not kind. No, it like tarnished that game for me a little bit. I was enjoying it until then. Can I get down there? 'Cause that's the last thing I haven't really got access to on this part of the map. Oh no, I can't break that yet. Damn it. Post-game levels are mean. Post-game time trial, that ice one drove me nuts because I kept missing it by, like, fractions of a second. I couldn't think of any way to shorten my time on it other than just play better. We're talking about Pac-Man World 2 Repack, specifically. Because the post-game of that is mean. There's 3 things out there? I'm not tempted the missions because fuck that. Oh no, Cole, I did everything in that game. That game is 100% complete. I have the platinum. If you're going to play that game, don't do that. Don't get the platinum. Don't do all the missions. Just enjoy your time with it. Okay, so this way's gonna be blocked, I assume, because it says one-way door. Yeah. One-way door. 100% is also terrible since that includes getting all golds on time trials. I did it! I fucking did it! So you fell into the ooh piece of candy trap until no more candy? And, like, Pac-Man I was just enjoying. Like, it was like, I enjoyed playing it when we did it on stream, and then, like, it was fun just kind of going through the stages. Like, it was really enjoyable. And then, like, when I got to, like, the final boss, I was like, oh, this kind of sucks. But whatever, we got through it. And then when I realized there was a post-game, I'm like, oh. And the post-game, all the bosses are harder. I'm like, oh, okay, no, this sucks. Except 1 or 2 were still really hilariously easy. And then I got to, the final boss of post-game, and I'm like, oh, this sucks a lot. And then I got to the secret final boss. I'm like, oh, this sucks less, technically. It still sucked. Uh-oh. Now I have to fight the bird for real. Oh, I don't like fighting the bird for real. Ow, I really don't like fighting this bird for real. No, can you just stay there and be stuck, please? That was actually working out way better for me. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, pants. Crimson. Change Sargon's look. I assume this just means I have red pants now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the outfit I got for doing the trials the other day, that should be Lion, and I was like, not feeling that one either. Yeah, the secret boss being an easier fight than the post-game final boss took me back. Well, it's because there's less fucking pits! That's the only reason the quote-unquote final boss sucks. You know, there's more out here to explore than I expected. Heal, heal, heal. Oh no, you're one of the dudes, aren't you? You're totally one of the dudes. Ooh. Why is there a timer? Did he knock out my ability to use my Othra? He totally did. Son of a bitch. Insignia Persepolis. Morteza had a certain admiration for Manolius. He also loved poetry and had a habit of writing poems in the memory of fallen soldiers on the battlefield after every victory. Funnily enough, I prefer the souped-up final boss, mainly because Phase 3 of the secret boss can eat my... can eat the biggest... Oh my god, dude! So many of my runs doing the Phase 3 of the secret final boss were ruined in Phase 3. Like, Phase 3, because I just kept trying to hover away from one of the moves, Every other move was fine to deal with except for the one where he just covered way too fucking large of a gap. It was ridiculous. And then I had to fucking go do the time trial of that, too, so. Meds is written with trembling hand. Trapped. No turning back. Oh, now that's just mean.
What is this sorcery?
Yo, Voidhead, thanks for the red. Alright, I got everything on Old Royal Road. I missed the gold on the time trial for that boss by 0.08, and I even sequence broke during ugh. I think for the super secret final, I had like 40 seconds to spare on the gold, because like, I was chatting with a friend, and they were like, here, I'm watching this video, and this is what they do. Like, you can skip this phase. Oh my god! You can skip this phase to do more damage and speed it up, so I did it on both phase 1 and 2, which sped things up considerably. For Metal Gear Rising, one of the trophies and achievements is to beat all battles on Revengeance with an S rank, including the hidden optional ones. And almost all of them, you need to do a no damage run to get an S rank. It's excruciating, almost entirely luck-based if you get hit by a stray bullet. Oh yeah, no, I would never try to do that with Revengeance. That just seems miserable. That just seems like an exercise in failure at that point. Oh, I actually have to... I guess that was the locked door. I can't be surprised. Ow. Oh, I have no health. Right. Shit. Fuck! I hit the wrong button. I was trying to get set up for my healing Othra. Good news is that didn't put me too far back. I find it funny that names of the Persian soldiers range from the actual Persian, Indian, and a bit of Greek. I mean, I have a feeling after a certain point they're like, who's gonna know? It's not like the series has been like authentic to Persia otherwise. You gotta assume at some point they just kind of gave up on it and did that, or they just kind of went for like the vibe. All right. Luckily, everything we got earlier we did not lose, so we are still set. So we're gonna go... What should we do at this point? We can explore this little part here, because we didn't finish doing that. I don't think... Can we do that yet? I think that's closed. And we can't get up there yet. So, I think we might be done in this zone for now. I think. So where should I go now? Should I actually try to finish this part down here? Probably, right? Only downside means we gotta deal with the nasty shit again. Nasty fucking poison. What about the area behind the Forge God? We can do that too. We've got areas to go. It's just we have multiple areas to go right now. But I think storyline-wise, they actually want me to go down here. So I think this is where they want me to keep going. But map-wise, we have access to here-ish. This is the other half of the Forge area, and we have not gone back up here since we got knocked the fuck out. So there's like 3 places I could see us going right now for progress. Night, Turner. Have a good one. Welcome to the Lost Woods. We're not that lost. We just have options. We're in the options woods. I don't think we can get that yet because that requires like some grappling hook or something. And that's our fastest teleport point. So let's go. Wait, what's that? Yeah, we might be piece of candying really hard right now. I don't know. Oh, hi. It says there's a door around here. Interesting. Why are you telling me this? I've clearly been through there. I remember fighting you guys earlier. Visual glitch, really common in Lower City. Oh, great. Okay. Thanks for telling me it's nothing to worry about. Recharge a little. Oh, yeah, because, like, that would just connect to right here, right? That should be just where I was just slashing. What's going to be faster, going back or going forward? Going back may actually still be faster somehow. Not interested. There we go. That wasn't that bad. Do I have anything new I can get at home base before I move back down into the catacombs? Oh, Vanquish also being hard to platinum. That makes sense to me too, since
Hi,
you know,
Sargon.
platinum in general. Let's... You've got nothing unless I have like 2,500. Because I could buy these, but not quite what I need. That thing needs 2,500 to buy, which is ridiculous. I could increase the efficiency of the potions. And I almost might as well, but let me just see if there's any... Oh, wait, no. Can I upgrade my health one I've been using? What's the best Prince of Persia game? That entirely depends on the gameplay you want. 1,000%. If you want pure puzzle solving, like maybe one of the original ones. If you want a Metroidvania, this one. If you want a tight 3D platformer, Sands of Time. Like, there's options. People will like them for different reasons, basically. I think even like the watercolor Prince of Persia is also pretty well liked too. I could upgrade this so I get more health when I go to Whack Whack Trees, which might be the way to go. All right, that's maxed out, but now I'm broke. These two are done. Nothing new yet, because I haven't got a new ability. Also, Sands of Time had a banging soundtrack from what I remember. Yes, oh my god, is the soundtrack in Sands of Time good. It's been stuck in my head recently. The bathhouse music and the, I think it's like climbing the tower or something like that. That go like, that tune is a fucking banger. What do we get? Charm. Holy Fire. Slightly reduced incoming burn effect damage. Oh, that's nice to have. Okay, so now that's been upgraded to the third part. Search for Sandra's all over Mount Calf. Release the contents revealed part 3 of the prophecy. Next time I'm going to get an actual slot, which will be nice. You get that instead I get Devo stuck in my head? What's wrong with Devo? Attack of the Sand Griffins is a good track too. It's been I haven't listened to all of it recently. So I wouldn't know it by name, but I'm sure I've heard it. How are we doing on time for break? We're probably gonna go to break soon-ish. Could take break early. Can't tell if they're struggling to get the cat up there or they got him in. The Sand King fight theme? Ooh, okay, yeah. God, I need to play through Sands of Time again. Yeah, no, climbing the tower is so good. That's the closest one to Catacombs, huh? Let's go. Claire, what video game would you want adapted?
As promised.
Right, this is the dark area. Okay. Claire, what video game would you want adapted into a show or movie? Like, faithfully adapted, not like a Halo show. I forgot how bad the Halo show was considered. That is a good question. Problem is, everything I keep thinking of... You know, no, Mass Effect. I want a Mass Effect that's got, like, the budget of Star Trek. Like, give me like a... I need a good sci-fi show. I miss shit like Stargate SG-1. Give me some shit like that. Which Star Trek budget? One of the higher budget Star Trek budgets. Not TOS. Not original series. Ooh, animated Star Fox TV show would also kind of be neat. I could see that working. There is a Mass Effect show in the works? Oh, nice. Oh, this doesn't look good. Ah, that's because it's not. Time for a giant enemy crab. Claire, none of that now. I assume I need to break that shield at some point. So give me iframes, I think. That helped. All right, shield is gone. Let's go to town. Ow, ow, ow! Damn it. Damn it. I wanted to do my push. You know what? Fuck it. Nope. Screw it. I just want you out of here now. Okay, that went smooth. Oh, I hear a mister. Hi, buddy. Agony Amulet. Defeated enemies trigger a small explosion after death that deals a slight amount of damage. Okay, that Doesn't seem as helpful as they make it sound like. Is there a mister? Hi, buddy.
It's the child.
The child has arrived. Who had to go get him?
He just walked
Nobody,
in.
he just walked back.
Oh, good boy, buddy.
Called him and he came in.
Good boy.
What is that long ass cord?
Oh, that's the HDMI cable to move all this to over there.
Oh. Hey, you have a cord going across your room?
He doesn't bite wires anymore, does he?
What?
He doesn't bite wires
No,
anymore.
now that he's like got his teeth, his dental stuff done. He was mainly biting wires because his back teeth were infected.
Oh, and it was like a way to like chew on something to relieve it.
Yeah.
Hey, mister.
Unfortunately, he chose to chew through my headphone cord and a steel battalion cord.
Ooh.
So,
He did.
Mister.
He has an eye for expensive things.
Chat says hello to both of you.
Hello, chat.
I have to go make dinner because I haven't.
You seriously not made dinner yet? I think we're doing a lot of streaming.
I was cooking with my art.
Oh,
I
okay.
was cooking.
How'd it come out?
It's in the mod room, but I know you're streaming. Come look at it
I'll
later.
look at a dream break. Well, I got a break coming up in a minute anyways.
Oh boy, Tom's your best friend now. Doesn't
Yep.
matter that he's allergic. You've charmed him.
He has a habit of charming people.
Yes.
He was in my bed today, and last night, and the night before actually.
He's very charming. Yeah, I think
I
he-
showed the picture that you posted up on Blue Sky on Twitter.
He's such a sweetheart.
I think he's going to sleep with you tonight. Something tells me Tom's gonna cave.
Mm.
I'd be okay with that.
The detriment of his own breathing.
If he, I think the biggest issue is if he ends up like lying on my face.
He'll try to land on your head sometimes, though.
He might take the other pillow, or he
Nice
might lie
pillows.
against it. It depends.
He took the spot when I was this morning when I was just like sitting in the bed, and I had both pillows behind me. He just took the spot where the pillow was.
He likes the spot with no blankets. If you make one for him, he'll probably lay there.
Okay.
Like a flat one with a sheet, like a flat sheet. Mister,
He's
you gonna be
purring.
okay, Bubba's? 'Cause I'm gonna go get dinner now.
When he's cleaning himself, I think you're good.
Stand over here, Daddy, okay, Bubba?
Yeah. Let Mama and Uncle Tom go get their food, okay?
I need to eat dinner.
He's looking for Tom. Traitor.
That's what you
Was he seriously?
He was, yeah.
He was watching you go upstairs.
See?
I missed her.
He likes to be very observant.
Hanging with Claire, huh?
When someone leaves, he has to know where they're going.
And that's what you eat. And some after dinner specials.
This is the biggest freaking brat. Oh my god. Here's a real question. Would you want something more like Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, or Voyager for Mass Effect series? I want Voyager. More exploration and unknown, though some break moments along the line of Deep Space Nine would be welcome. Replace DS9 with the Citadel. I think... What? Next Gen? I was actually going to say the Voyager Deep Space Nine combo is pretty solid. Because I enjoyed Voyager for like how much of just like, we don't know what the hell's going on. Like, everything's a mystery to us. Versus like... Deep Space Nine's like, yeah, we're just kind of chilling in the same spot. Bago showing where his priority lies. His priority lies on food and pets. If you offer one or
My
both,
light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, Sargon.
if you show him both, he's set.
Nice one. You found another path in the depths. I will light your way if you dare come back here. I'm not afraid of the dark.
I figured as much.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
I thought you'd have more to say.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
Apparently you don't. Deep Space Nine is Cisco allowing so many war crimes as a treat. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Oh man, I wonder if I was supposed to go this way though. Shit. Maybe this map is too big for its own good. What would your dream cast be for a Ninja Gaiden movie or show? See, I don't... See, I don't know. Like, I don't know enough, like, martial artist names to be like, yeah, this is the person I would want to be Ryu. I thought the guy they had for the movie, the Dead or Alive movie, was actually pretty solid. But I believe I'm kind of in the minority for that. Oop, don't go that way. Oh, that's so mean. Oh my god. Should I go back and look at that corner? Yes, because I'm going to get trapped in something otherwise. Star, are you seriously meowing to go back upstairs? You traitor? Okay, literally nothing. We are at break time, so what do we want to do? Do we want to just take the break now, or wait till we find the next tree? What are we feeling, chat? And the cat has gone back upstairs. Okay, bye! I can't break this yet. Break now. Tree, break. That man was telling you it's break time. How nice of him. Oh, he's full of explosives. Great. Proclamation Treaty. Hereby decree that the cessation of conflict and agree to open the harbor for trade. Issued by King Darius, King of Kings, and signed by General Thomas the Bold. Okay, yeah. No, I can't do that yet. If I could see the sign of a tree, I would figure that'd be better, but like, right now I think we might have to go with what some people are saying and just go to break. Well, you're fast. Oh! Okay. Cat is going nuts upstairs. Thank you. Definitely want another one of those. That is so mean. Holy shit, that area is huge. Oh my god. Okay, well... Something tells me we're gonna get the ability to break these soon. Without the explosions like that. I feel like I should have went and found a tree, because this feels like they were going to hit a major story beat here. There's a save nearby. Is it to the left or right of it, though? Left of that thing? Okay. There's so much spot. Oh my god. Let's just go back. Okay. If you say left of that thing. Use a charge attack to break the seal. This seems like a foolish decision I am doing. That's why I'm gonna go save first.
Nice one. You found another path in the depths. I will light your way if you dare come back here.
Say anything new?
I'm not afraid.
Nope. Didn't even know why I even expected it. We got one new slot. Is there anything I wanna... no. No. Could do that. Could also just increase the damage of arrows. Or I could do that in midair too. Let's do arrow for now, and then we can swap that out later. All right, break time. There's another ammo that you could have gotten at the forge that's good for the shotgun. Is that the slowdown one you're thinking of, goddamn? All right. Let's do alerts. Zeos, Dr. Zeos, if you're here by chance, I do have to owe you somewhat of an apology because you had 2 alerts that got sent in on Saturday stream, and StreamLS deleted both of them, and I didn't see them until after the stream was done. So I apologize to you for both of those. I'm trying to remember what one of them was actually like a question you wanted an answer to, so give me a second to find that. How much you bet it deleted it again? How much you bet it did it again? I wouldn't put it past it. Oh, there we go. So I finished the mainline Devil May Cry games. I had to rate a person that inspired me to, but also I'll count this as a Tom rate since I usually can't do the time. Appreciate that, Zeos. Thank you. Alright, now here we are. Arcane Leo for 56, Complete Anime Fan for 117, Derek TTH for 119, Dark the Dark Charmer for 114, DB Cooper for 93. I'm Gatsu for 24, Face on Farmer for 54, Jagawaga for 89, Domo Arigato for 81, Brandon with the bits, Neo J Frost with the bits, I lost my place again, thank you, well-designed website. Neo J Frost with the bits, Zebra Rick says, today's my birthday, so felt like donation. Happy birthday, Zebra Rick. I hope it's a good one. Oh, Peach, I'm so sorry. That's fucking awful. God damn. Jay the Kitty Dragon for 40. Summerwind T for 137. Grease Lightning says, hey, Claire, I helped move a fridge today. Help. Ugh. Rest, because moving a fridge sucks. Maniacal for 120. Shotgun Dirge for 86. Agar for 42. Yummy Florence for 53. Mr. Chrissy for 84. Tobias Wolf for 30. Wow. Holy crapola, 30 months. A lot can happen in over 2 years. Heck, you can think of it as a big transitional period. Rim shot, but it's the whole drum kit falling down a set of stairs. That's the correct reaction. 8 Faye for 55. Guyman Online for 72. Izzy Stardust for number 2. Zan Rising for 75. Sakura Raystar for 86. VCat for 83. Yuki Mizuno for 138. Hope you're doing alright. Hope things start turning around for you, Yuki. Owo says, free money! Medic TF2. Lady Antisocial for 50. Gamer says, John, this streaming again. Yes. It just says John this streaming again. I don't know what that's supposed to actually be. Retro Wolf says, I wonder what the princess version of Prince of Persia would be. You'd just be playing as Jasmine and Raja, the tiger. Which actually would be kind of kick-ass if you got to play as, like, a princess who would kick ass with, like, martial arts and stuff, or, like, hand-to-hand combat. And just a fucking tiger. John streaming, who was Gordon streaming's brother. Thanks, Del. Red Lion for 26. The Soup Bandit says, hey, Claire, I broke into your home during Tom's stream and ate all your soup. It was tasty. B-Gal was confused who I was, but he got over it when I gave him a cheeseburger and let him out. Damn you, Bagel and the Soup Bandit. Ninja 7 Yoshi for 19. Gantilia Talk for 56. And Secret Fury for 133. Can I steal a bit of your luck? I have 3 months left to find a new apartment in a season which not many people want to move. Ugh. Best of luck, Fury. I hope it turns out well. Good luck. That's Mulan. You're thinking of Mulan? Okay, Mulan also would be a good choice. But Jasmine, A, at least is close to the area. And B, has a tiger. Alright, thanks for subbing, hanging folks. Eggs, do I have any? I do not.
I called down the power of the egg!
Ooh, that's trauma from this year. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna go to break. When we come back, we'll take a quick trip to Art Blanc, because I have no Dreamwatch today. And, yeah. We'll get back to it. I'll grab some co-coms. We'll get back to Prince of Persia. See you guys in a bit. Shinobi 2002 can't hurt you anymore. It could if I wanted to go for the completion. And not just the beat. I can find ways to hurt myself. I'm very good at that. That's not a good thing. Hello there. Dion, I just missed your raid, bud. Thanks for it. Ah, here we go. All right, co-coms have been massaged. They shall be added momentarily. Oh no, I'm fine. I'm just tired. I'm always tired. It's been very low energy here. We've just been vibing with Tom. We haven't really done much other than the mountain trail hike. Other than that, we haven't really done much. We've just been vibing around the house, going to dinner with folks, and just socializing, low key. Wow, massages and futons? Mod's got it going. Mod's got it good. Are you allowed to massage other people on stream? Well, if I do it in a fancy voice, then it doesn't matter nearly as much. Vague fanciness, that is this voice.
You know, I've only ever gotten one massage, but it was nice.
They're good. The last one I had, though, I was sore after. Like, I had bruises. Like, I might have been a little too tight in the muscles.
Yeah, like, I had, like, 2 weeks in a row where I had 37-hour days, and I was just, like, this was, like, moving, like, boxes and shelves everywhere.
Did you say 37-hour days?
Massage. Yeah. Or, no, weeks, sorry.
I was gonna say, something seemed wrong there. They locked me in a building for 2 days and wouldn't let me sleep.
Yeah, I was just like, I need a massage. Wait a second. I can get a massage. I can pay. I got money.
No, the last one I got, yeah, my arm or leg, I forget what it was. I think it was my arm, was like sore for like multiple days after. Because she specifically was like, your muscles are extremely tense in this arm. I couldn't remember why. I think I messed it up. Oh, it was the one I messed up with fencing. That's what it was. So, they had a hard time getting that one moving correctly.
Mm.
Alright, while I wait for default.
I remember in the middle of it, I was thinking just like, I know exactly what I'm going to post afterwards, and it was just spent the last hour getting stepped on. How's your day going?
I don't think I've got a stepped on one before. That one might be new. Although it looks like Pon Pon would be ready to do that here. From Junko.
Yeah, probably.
I see that you're a bit lonely in that little shelter of yours. Well, how about I stay over for a while then? I'll make sure you feel as comfortable as I am around you. Don't worry, I don't bite. Come in or you should leave. From Junko. Saw memes of different characters depicted in the recent horror game No, I'm Not a Human, so I drew Pon Pon in it. Nice. Nicely done, Junko. I need to check out this game. I keep hearing good things about it. Just please come in. Oh my god. Am I still fencing? I'm on a bit of a break because I haven't gotten around to buying my gear. So I want to get back into it though, but I might have a bunch of trips in the next couple months. So I'm like, is this a good time to get back into it? I don't know. I'm finding excuses not to go back, which sucks because I was enjoying it. Next up from JD, Claire has dreams. Dana doing the fucking Tom and Jerry pose. Well, hello, Claire. It's been a while, hasn't it? Turns out I have not posted anything on here in, checks the calendar, over 2 years. As for why I hadn't drawn anything, let's just say that 2024 sucked ass. Amen. But seeing Ditto and Jin DW reigniting their passion for art on here was just the kick in the butt I needed, it seems. I wanted to draw Dana for a while now, and I really like how this one turned out. And maybe there'll be more art from me in the future. Who knows? Hope you like it. I do. Thank you for drawing Dana. You did a great job.
Checked out for a few minutes. First thing I hear is stepped on. What I miss? Massages.
Dare I ask why that Pon image was age restricted on Blue Sky? Revealing bikini. And also Blue Sky's moderation
Cleavage.
Yeah, also that. Where'd you get such a long bacon? Long bacon store. From Mika, I came across the long bacon scarf meme recently and wanted to draw it with you and Reese. This is very cute. Thank you, Mika. Good old long bacon store. And last but not least, Rosalass from Alex Nerd. Thanks for giving us a free art prompt on stream tonight. Presenting Rosalass, mostly. I changed the color palette and replaced the ice patterns with crown and star patterns. It's nice. Also, drawing this has brought up a memory. Does anyone remember the 2021 Coliseum bumper where people were pitching different animations of transformation sequences for Claire into Rosa? And one of the proposals was a Pokemon evolution animation that everyone vetoed. Kind of funny considering Claire would undergo her own sort of evolution / transformation. There were no signs. Who said that? Who? Yeah, again, I think that... Was that the year it cracked? Yeah, because it was before I cracked because it was the costume. Yeah, no, the funny thing is that the sprite for that is still used. They're both used, actually. Hang on. It should be... Yes, this one. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Both those sprites are the ones that were used in that trailer. Or in that bumper, rather. So yeah, that's where they both came from. Thank you, Alex, for the art. That is everything, because I realized I clicked on that and didn't go back to art, but let's just go back to the game then in that case.
Yay, video game.
All right, so I think we're about to do either a good or a bad. I'm not sure what now, but we're about to do something. We could go, oh, we died right, I'm so mad.
I've come to enlighten you as promised.
I'm so mad because we died, like, right here, and this is all that was left to get to the next freaking checkpoint. That was like, oh, that's why I died, because of you.
Is that something you could have gotten past from the other side?
Yes, I had this ability at the time.
Okay.
I just ran out of health and potions because it was a long trek because I had to go like all this, like I think I didn't even find this one. I think we came from here. Like it was just a long ass trip, and our health was just slowly getting whittled away. Kitsune, I got a Duke for you. Eventually.
Damn.
The classics.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, I think I died right around this damn treasure chest. Oh, that sucks. Well, at least shows me we're on the right track.
Yay.
Even my light cannot shine beyond the place of its beginning. Goodbye, sorry.
Have a good night, Paleo.
Good night.
Alright, so we have to break the seals that are on this thing. We already broke one. I assume breaking the rest is going to cause something to happen. Not necessarily a good thing, but it will cause a thing. Or can we not, because I don't have the ability
to... The protagonist screwing something up accidentally? That never happens.
Never.
Oh, crumbs and sour skies. You're not ready to enter the pit of eternal sands yet. You will need more of the Simorg's power just to break the seal to the pit. To meet the darkest of souls and strike a deal to save your friend. You must show proof of courage and proof of cleverness.
Courage and cleverness?
Listen carefully. Among the trees, a challenge awaits. A daunting path where courage tempts fate. Beneath the boughs, secrets lie. Only the brave will dare to try.
And?
A labyrinth, where knowledge finds its home. Within winding aisles, the seekers roam.
So that one we've
With
already done.
cleverness and guidance, no answer is unknown.
I'll prove I have what it takes to save Hassan.
You are driven and spirited, just as I thought. Use your eye, thingamawatsit, to find your next Simorg feather. As for me, I don't want to be here when all hell breaks loose.
What do you mean, when all hell breaks loose?
I do want to watch, though. Well, good luck,
Mm-hmm.
Sargon.
What an ass.
Look, I don't want to get caught up in here, but I do want to see you screw up.
Okay, we already got the intelligence one. Now we need the courage time power. It said there's a secret entrance to the forest via the summit of the sunken harbor.
Okay, so you got wisdom, you need courage. When are we going to get power?
I think that's the one thing we're not gonna get.
You're not gonna get the time power?
No. Tragic really, but alright.
Hello.
We could play Boktai, then we'd have all the power of the sun.
Yeah, except it's like 10-15 PM here, so there's no sun. There's been no sun here since like 6:30.
What do you mean? Just tunnel through the earth. Get to the other side. There. Now I've got all the power.
Brilliant, you've solved all my problems.
Congratulations.
Who decided that? That there should be no sun at 6?
God.
I mean, if I had my way,
probably, yeah.
If I had my way, I would have all of North America on a single time zone.
I don't know if I
That
agree
would
with
just mean
that.
some parts of it would get no sun at, like, I don't know, some random ass time. Be
Time
no
zone
sun
are-
at like noon.
Time zones are already arbitrary.
Yeah.
Like it's what China does. It's actually a really
I mean,
good idea.
An actual time zone, I feel it makes some level of sense. Because then at least you know, like, roughly the sun will be up and down at the same time in most places. But,
Yeah.
like, daylight savings is, yeah.
Daylight savings can go away. I think. How do I phrase this? Time is almost entirely
illusion.
an arbitrary construct. Like, almost entirely. When the day starts, when the day ends, completely arbitrary. We could, realistically, have, quote, noon, i.e. the 0 point, be sunup, but we don't. We have noon, i.e. the 0 point, be when the sun is the highest point in the sky. We could rotate it 90 degrees and it wouldn't change anything.
Hi, Sargon.
So time is realistically just a completely arbitrary construct. So getting everyone on the same time zone in the rough geological area of North America would make a reasonable amount of sense, because then you don't have people missing meetings by an hour because they messed up time zones. Again.
I guess by that
I'm not
logic,
salty.
sure. I guess by that logic, I could see why you would not want to get rid of it.
Yeah. Okay, where's
Farmers
the thing so I
prefer
can
the
actually
daylight
see
savings.
chat?
Wasn't that proven to be a myth because farmers just get up when the sun goes up anyways?
So, okay. So, here's how it is. My grandfather owned one of the largest farms in Virginia.
Sargon.
How this works,
Time has trapped
it
some
helps them
creatures in
because
endless
their
battles.
kids can work on the farms because they have more daylight hours outside of school.
Ah.
Well,
That is
now that you
a
mention it.
thing that definitely exists in that
charting your own
having
course, right?
having the hours
That's
that you
right.
can get kids to work for stuff is definitely a useful utility. I think there are other potential problems that can arise very quickly with that. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me that that's one of the bigger pushes for it. As a grandson of a farmer myself, he worked whatever hours he could work, and
Oh, yeah,
at
no, they-
this point, you just throw 6 floodlights on your combine and don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Like, he would, before he passed away, my grandfather was harvesting at like 2 fucking a.m.
Ew.
He did not care.
I mean, if you don't care, sure, but like, ew.
I mean, it
Says the
rare
person who
circumstance
tends
that-
to be working at 2 a.m. anyways.
Yeah, it was a rare circumstance harvesting at 2 a.m., but if the frost was coming in and you needed your corn or soybeans in, you were out harvesting until 2 a.m.
At that point,
you
yeah,
were
you
out
wouldn't have a
harvesting
choice.
as long as you could safely drive the combine.
Yeah.
I know there are operations that will not stop. Like, literally, they will not stop the machines. They'll rotate out their staff, but they'll have 2 shifts. They'll swap shifts in and out for 12-hour days driving that combine. And they will destroy acreage. Like, holy crap, can they just chew through some acres when they are running that? It's real fun. I like farming, mostly logistics reasons, but also from
You like
nostalgia
logistics?
reasons.
No.
I mean, I liked it because whenever we got corn, we got like, I don't know, a couple $100 every summer.
To be fair,
You
your
got
work-
paid to work on your family farms?
Because we sold all the corn, so we divvied it up among the kids.
Hey, fair enough. My grandfather.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
He grew cattle corn. He grew it for selling to then buy stuff for his cows. And
We had Silver Queen,
There's
Sweet
cows,
Corn,
so-
and Silver Princess sometimes.
yeah, I tried the corn when it wasn't dried out exactly once. That was a mistake.
Not a fan of corn or just that specific corn?
Cattle feed corn is not sweet.
Oh, yeah, never mind. That makes way more sense. That would do it. That would 100% do it.
Dairy farms or corn and hay were for the cows. Yeah. Beef cattle, so corn and beans were for the cows.
I'm going to take a quick detour. I think time zones should exist, if only just because of Newfoundland's half-hour time zone. Look, I love my my stupid ass half-hour time zone. I'm never gonna say no to that. But we're not the only place in the world that had a half-hour time zone. There's like 2 or 3 other places that have that. We weren't exclusive to it. We were just exclusive to it in North America. But I also joke that that's the reason I'm late for everything now, is because I grew up in a half-hour time zone, so everything's off as a result for me.
The International Dateline is one of the funniest concepts of how stupid time is.
Time zones only exist to screw with Claire. I mean, nah, I'm actually pretty good with handling time zone. Time zone nonsense usually doesn't bug me. Oh, it's this room. So why did I not do this part? Go, fix that. Alright, these are the ones that move when I turn. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is going to suck.
I have been deafened and reading and ranting about time zones for the last 3 minutes.
Are you
Damn
kidding
it.
me, dude? Oh no.
If we had single time zone days, would be weird. How would you choose the date? Realistically, I'd pick UTC or Unix time. Like literally, it'd just be time would start at the same time that computers currently consider it to start, which is, I believe, also Zulu time as well. Like it just lines up to where wherever the clock was picked 50-ish years ago at this point. Yeah, I think having a even if it was just I think having a single time zone for North America would make fine sense. Actually, quite good sense. I will give the further reaches of the continent may make their own decision on that, and that includes Hawaii, given how far away they are physically. But realistically, I think we should just, drop the concept of time zones and just work off of freaking Zulu time, which is what pilots use. because pilots need to, you know, always be on the same time zone, otherwise they could accidentally cause problems.
Whoa. Okay, how in the fuck am I doing this?
How do I do this now?
Shit! Damn, force of habit.
Aw, so close.
Want. This is what I want.
What you working on?
Something very stupid.
That sounds wonderful.
Good. What did they use in Star Trek? I'm trying to remember. They, like, it's not Zulu time, because that's, like, military time, essentially.
Stardate. They use Stardate.
No, that's just for, like,
its own
calendar
thing.
date, though. What about time? Or did they use Stardate for time as well?
I think it was also used for time, but I don't remember. I don't know what's funnier, this time rant or that it's coming from Deef and not Time Thief.
To be fair, that is actually really funny.
Leave it to the computer science guy to bitch about time zones. For anyone who's in the know, that's completely expected.
Back to where we were.
It does look like they used Stardate for times as well.
I guess Stardate was just really convenient then.
Yeah, probably.
Captain's log, Stardate, the year of the tiger.
Oh, that's cute. Stardate actually encodes the season that the episode is in.
Oh.
What? I didn't know that. That's cool. What a nice touch.
Okay. According to the guide, the first digit 4 should represent the 24th century, while the second digit representing the television season. So 46379.1 would be obviously 24 whatever, 6th season. That's actually really cool. That's really cute.
That's actually kind of neat.
Mind you, that means that time isn't an actual hard-defined thing, and so basically the answer is they fudged it. It does look like they do have shipboard clocks, though.
They fudge things in the silly, goofy sci-fi show. What?
Yeah, I can't believe it. I feel
You're
like
gonna tell me all those random. You're gonna tell me that they fudged all those random, like, horny episodes for some reason? What?
Oh, of course.
I've only seen like a handful of Star Trek episodes, like just whatever was on Pluto. Wasn't paying the most attention to things.
Okay, it looks like some of the more modern variants, more modern revisions, specifically the films and some of the games, they revise it so that the first chunk is for the year and the second chunk is for the actual day. So 2258.42 would be the 42nd day of 2258. Which is an interesting choice, but again, time doesn't matter in space.
Mm-hmm.
I can't finish going up here till I get double jump. Okay.
Alright, we got pants. Time to ban them.
Alright, so where does this lead to now, if anywhere? There's no way this is just for this.
I mean, it could be.
Nope, it really was just for that, huh? Okay. That's disappointing.
But you got money for it.
I mean, I got money, sure, but I also didn't get anything helpful other than money. Still no double jump. Nope.
Nope.
Now I can't get back up where I was, so now I gotta go the long way.
Yippee! Hello again.
Hello there.
We're getting real Prince of Persia now. They're bringing the traps in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe a little too
Nice
close on some of
dodge.
these.
Double jump feels almost like how they kept Morph Ball away in Dread.
Oh my god, I'm super getting those vibes right now.
Where's the Morph Ball, Adam? It's been so long. Why do you get to be a ball?
Bye. Oh, damn it. There's ground there.
Goodbye. Oh, he's alive. Not anymore.
Not as fun.
Now use money.
Should I go back and I'm good with that. Let's keep going. Whoa, hello.
So weird thinking about that. Dread made me realize like Beyond is like only a little bit over a month away.
Finally. Has been a while. I see you up there. Varith Ragna's Wrath. Slightly increases Author Surge attack damage. Ooh, okay.
That would have been really funny.
Yeah, but I had a feeling it was too simple. Even though it was in a hidden freaking room.
Oh.
I lost my dash. Ooh, man. Where's my energy today?
It's with Tom and the cat.
I would believe that at this point. I went upstairs to go see what was going on with the cat. Cat's lying down in our bedroom, just vibing.
Of course.
Yay.
That sounds about right, all things considered.
Sounds like a cat.
Oh good, Gwen knows exactly the video that I'm referencing when I'm talking about time zones and programmers hating time zones. That's good.
Did she comment about it in the actual, like, in the VIP chat, or?
It's the video that she just threw in VIP, yeah. I will grab the actual video. Boop, boop, boop.
Night, goddamn game man.
Bugger.
Night, game man.
Come on. There we go. Yes. Okay. For anyone who wishes to watch, where's the YouTube this time? I need to find you announcements.
I don't think the actual direct YouTube link was put in the chat or in the subserver. I think it was just the channel.
Yep, I'm on it. Oop, there we go. There's for anyone on YouTube who wants to watch. But that video specifically is from Computer File, but it's specifically by a guy named Tom Scott, who a lot of people should recognize because he's one of the more prolific YouTubers in the science and interesting facts category. But basically, it runs through how, again, because time is entirely a human construct, and not actually a rigorous thing that exists. It's really, really difficult to actually, like, define time for computers. And actually get, like, static dates for stuff. Because, one, time zones make that difficult. I'm curious where the story's gonna go without Phazon.
Oh, for Metroid.
Boo. Oh, sorry. I thought that for some reason my brain was thinking they were referring to Prince of Persia.
No. No.
Where's Prince of Persia going to go without Phazon? Hi,
Persia, I hope.
And that would make the most sense, I feel.
Yeah, I will be happy to see Prime 4. But no, the time zone thing is just real fun, because it's like in basically all of computer science, if you are dealing with time at all, like storing time stuff, you are almost universally told to just save the number of seconds since this exact instant has passed, and let whatever is trying to display it however they want. And that's about it.
I don't know
So
if this
give
is
up.
the same concept, but one of the funny things is, like, somebody found that iPhones don't actually have a repeating thing in their timer. It's just so many. It just goes on for so long that nobody's really got to the end of it until one guy did randomly.
What?
Yeah, that's actually. I'll be honest. That's actually that is an ingenious hack for making it so that you don't have to, like, code it so that those wheels rotate. Like, genuinely, that's a genius hack. You just say display the value modulo whatever I decide to put in here, and then just scroll forever, and no one will scroll past 99999. I don't care. And honestly, it's technically a bug you can get to the end of it, but it's not a bug worth caring about, because no one's going to seriously try to scroll that far.
Well, one person did. Because they thought it'd be
you
funny,
can
I
never
guess.
count for, like, in all users at this point.
As I said, no one would seriously try to scroll that far. No one with serious use case would ever try to scroll that far. Messing around, screwing around, yeah, sure. But if you're screwing around with something, expect it to break, in my opinion.
And that's why everything here constantly
Time is an
breaks.
illusion. I've not heard too much about time itself being an illusion. When I was in high school, we did have a physics PhD come in, and his research was on... Correction, I don't remember what his research was on, but one of the things he said that he had looked into recently, like had gone through the math for to confirm it, was that theoretically certain models of the universe that don't disagree with any of our current theories work perfectly fine in 2 dimensions. Like all of the interactions that we have in 3 dimensions are not actually 3 dimensions. They're just happening in 2 dimensions, and we're getting a projected experience or something like that in 3 dimensions. Physics is weird. Physics is very weird.
I mean, one of the fun time things is that the reason time dilation of, like, just, like, approaching light speed causes things to slow down is just because of can basically be boiled down to the Pythagorean theorem.
Honestly, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because the only real way we can measure time is just, like, the decay of something. So, and because if something is approaching the speed of light, that means that it's moving ever so slightly in one direction. So the transfer of energy that's causing the decay has a longer distance to go now, which is why nothing can really ever go faster than the speed of light, because it can't get the energy to accelerate itself.
Not dead yet!
Technically, everything you see in the past is technically everything you see in the past is in the past. Technically, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I like the comment that someone wrote in there earlier, and now I can't find it because, of course, I said that out loud. You cannot account for all idiots, but the legal team expects you to. Oh, that's a big sigh right there, Dave.
It's a knowing sigh more than anything. And a slightly disagreeing sigh, but why are you not complete? Wait, did that actually work? Why did that work? Oh, please don't tell me that actually worked.
There are two sides to being a programmer. Oh, thank God that worked, and please tell me that didn't work.
This is a worse situation than being a programmer. This is being a computer security guy. And the words, please tell me that didn't work, are much more important.
Oh no, that is really bad, yeah.
If those words are going through. Because that means that something is broken that shouldn't be. And I can't tell anyone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to shove this problem into a corner to examine later.
Let's just pretend nothing happened.
Pretty much, because I don't want to remember that that exists.
Let us not go there. It is a silly place.
It's not my website. I don't have to care. That is my opinion.
Not my monkeys, not my circus.
Not my monkeys, not my circus, not my problem if I break things.
There was a post going around. It was just like, that feeling when you see your regulars in a Twitch chat and just like, why are my monkeys messing around in this circus?
Whoa. Oh no, oh god, those are my monkeys. You're giving me the flash that there's a teleport around here, so where is that? Because I would like that. See you there, teleporter. I would like your services.
Please let me teleport. It would be so kind.
Alright. Well, let's finish this path up here, I guess. Well, that was as far as we could go. That ended a little quicker than I expected. I wonder what connects
That's
next.
the game telling you stop. Stop exploring. Get help.
But the whole point of the game was to explore. I want to explore.
No. Follow the plot now.
Just wait until I get more challenges to do.
You could triangle jump? I don't know if you could. Maybe.
What, in the room we were just in? There was no way to get through that that ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Unless they meant right here, then yeah, maybe triangle jump.
Oh no.
Damn,
reinforced wood.
Yeah, I don't even really call it that much. I feel like it's being generous. So what's even the plot of this game? I think this is the longest I've actually caught one of these streams. The Prince of Persia was kidnapped, so we, the Immortals, went to go save him. but he was kidnapped by one of our own. And then since then, we found out like we're in a place where time just kind of goes randomly. We've run into different people in different timelines and different loops, including ourselves. We watched the prince get murdered by another one of our friends, and then we got our ass absolutely handed to us, but we still live somehow, so now we're trying to figure out how to get revenge and find a new time power.
Hey,
Also
we caught
known
him
as-
once.
Also known as this entire area is wibbly wobbly, timey wimey paradox land.
Yeah.
We caught him once, and he was so petty he reversed time. He beat us, then reversed time to before we cut him, and beat us again.
Yeah, but the cut stayed permanently, so we did the damage we needed to. Oh my god, do I want to go up or down? Both kind of look terrible at this point. Ugh.
Good lord, this entire area is so large. At least you have a map.
No, thank god I got the map early, too. It was very missable on top of that. Yeah, like look at how much is below and look how much is above, and this has like a hidden area.
As above, so below.
As above, so below. Oops.
Oh, he stole our weapon.
He's got a lot more health.
He
than I
uses
expected.
chakrams too.
Yeah, but this has got saw blades.
It's even better. Ours just has dark energy discs. We can only send people to the Shadow Realm. He can cut off our legs.
He can actually do a murder. Fuck. Damn it, I wanted to send him into the spikes.
That would have been funny.
Let's look.
Up,
Oh my God,
down,
we're so
all
lucky.
around.
We're getting so lucky. These things just like keep flying by us.
Just keep yeeting shit at you, and it's just like, nope, I got time powers, bitch. They're called not being there yet. You missed me.
The time power of being late.
Time power of being late.
Thank you, ADHD. ADHD, time dilation given form.
I mean, sleep is technically time travel.
Technically.
Given how much work I did in the last week, honestly, yes. Time dilation given form. Mind you, I think my sleep schedule hates me now, but that's my own fault.
I would imagine. I think a fair amount of the people here have sleep schedules that hate them.
Yeah.
God knows
What's
I
a
do.
sleep schedule?
Yeah, I got a real fun thing done for Stream Tech. The bot tool I'm making now it integrates with Gotcha Alerts, so whenever someone pulls a character on Gotcha Alerts, it can send out a signal to a bot that you can have do whatever the hell you want, which is fun.
Interesting.
And then the other thing I did was I set it up so that my display tooling, my alert tooling, can support just like stuff hanging there instead of what it currently does, which is if you do a redemption for a Gotcha Alerts character.
That's a mimic!
It will,
Yeah.
Oh, fun! Or
Quick,
not.
blow it up from the
depending.
inside. You'll get frizzy hair, but it'll be fine.
Thank you for the reference.
You're welcome.
But yeah, the other thing I did was I got my display boards to support real fun static data. So, like, you can just set some values and it'll use those values to just display stuff. So, like, that theoretically makes, like, progress bars and, like, donation counters and whatnot viable. The system is very bare bones because I need to, make the alert builder, but the framework is all there. And so I combined these two things on my own stream to make a toy where if someone redeems a Gotcha Alert, it'll take a tiny little sticker of the character and just put it on the screen. And I'll do it again for the next one, and again for the next one.
Oh, no.
I'll do that for up to 25 of them.
Just cover the entire screen in them?
Just cover the entire screen in them. And then once the 26th one is pulled, it'll remove the it'll remove the first one and put the new one in. But that number is adjustable to whatever I want it to be. I specifically did this because someone else uses the Gotcha Alert system for their own stuff, and they have it where one particular character has had no draws yet, and so it was just like, you know what, it'll be funny, and so they set up a pull set where it was just that character, and they ran that pulse, and because they number all of their characters, it was, I want to say, the 78th character. Oop. That's unfortunate.
That was unfortunate.
It was the 78th character, so they had a stream where you could pull the 78th character for 78 channel points for 78 minutes. And every time someone pulled it, it would add a character to the display. And there were, and I'm really annoyed, 68 of them at the end of the stream that were on screen. It's like, good lord, so close. One, so close to being 78, which would have been perfect. Two, so close to 69. Yeah, no, that was really fun.
Nice, but not nice enough.
Yeah,
no,
it was really fun, and
nice
it proves the
adjacent.
system works really well. Like, I'm really happy with it. And that's what I spent the last week in about a week from around PAX working on.
Jeez.
Yeah, it took a good chunk of time, but now that it's done, it's done. Because of all of the work I do everywhere else, once I wanted to actually build the bot in the bot builder, it took me under an hour. It took me under an hour to build a completely custom, never before built bot, just using the other tools that exist, which is why I built the bot builder in the first place, and I'm so happy that it's proving to be this easy to use.
Yippee! Meanwhile, I made 64 mouth forms.
What?
For a VTuber.
So, yeah, with Live 2D, in order to make mouth shapes, you basically create a grid, and you assign however many points that you want. I followed a guide called Why Do You Hate Yourself Edition, which is an 8x8 grid.
Oh dear. Also, nice. But oh dear.
Accurately named, apparently.
It was funny.
Yeah, the, I thought, for some reason, that you were drawing art of mouthful mode Kirby, and I was very confused.
I could see that still. That would still technically work with Montaru.
Yeah, it would have worked. I know you said mouth forms, but I heard mouth horns. That's called teeth.
I mean, that would be your lips technically, because they go like burp, burp, burp.
No, the teeth were already drawn. I just had to manipulate the mouth. Which is very funny. You just have it set up like, all right, here is one line, here's another line. This one becomes a circle, this one becomes like a triangle, and then you change it from there.
God damn it, Cole.
Oh my god.
I'm not even gonna dignify that with reading it out.
That's fair. Reset the counter, though.
I don't have that bot in here.
That's it. Pandemonium, thanks for the raid. Thank you.
I can add that bot if you want.
What? The count, like a bot that specifically counts that?
Yeah, a bot that specifically counts the number of days since Vor has been mentioned.
Can we just make a command for that on Nightbot? Or like stream elements?
Yes, we could. It's funnier if I make it with my system.
I mean, I guess.
I think the funnier way to do this is just like, instead of having a bot that accurately says things, it's just a command that that only says 0 days since the last mention of Vor.
That is what I put in Juker's channel.
Dude, how could you? The trees are alive and they fucking hate you.
Not anymore, they aren't.
Okay, Gwen has me nailed down. Listen, John. Deef is a programmer. He made a general purpose tool. He's going to use a general purpose tool. That is just the way things are. Not incorrect.
This is why I couldn't cut as a programmer. This is why I had to go into something else.
The unfortunate truth of the matter is there's a part missing there.
Oh, God.
Deef is a programmer. They had the option to make a single-use tool that would be very simple, or a generic tool that would be much more difficult. They went with the generic tool because they don't like themselves. And then they made sure to use the generic tool.
I mean, I can't speak. I literally just said my mouth-form guide was called "Why Do You Hate Yourself" edition.
See, I just hate myself because my job makes me hate myself. That's all. That's just a requirement of the job.
The part of the reason that I try to make everything generic is, one, I'm trying to turn this into a business because I found out that I don't like working for other people. I like working for myself because I can set my own hours and expectations. And what I think is a good quality website, that doesn't mean I can hit a good quality website, but I can set what I think is a good quality website. They're two different things. But then I also just enjoy the challenges of scale that making something generic provides. So it's fun as much as I want to, steal people's money.
Spoken like a true businessman? So Deef is a masochist, noted. Most programmers I've met have been. So I think it just comes with the territory.
Strictly speaking, if the tracker mentions it, then any bot tracking the mentions would automatically trigger it and reset the counter. So what I would do, specifically... Okay, there are two things I could do. One, I could literally just make a regex that scans for the word vor, and comments it out. But that wouldn't handle situations where it's mentioned on stream. So what I would do is I'd probably just make a command that would store the current date, look up the previous date, and say, it has been X period of time since vor was last mentioned. It has now been 0 days since vor was last mentioned. All in the same sentence. Just because that's funny to me.
If you don't love pain, are you really a programmer? To be fair, the majority of the programmers I've met have been either one of two things. A masochist, trans, or both. There has not really been an example that has bucked either of those trends. Or rather, both of them.
The other fun thing about programmers is we're extremely lazy. However, we will go through an obscene amount of work so we can be lazy. It is very funny.
Thank God I'm trans. Gwen, you're both. Let's not kid things around here. Let's not mix this.
Gwen, you're one of 4 people who actively use my bot, and you're the only one who actually develops in it other than me. You're a programmer.
No, I meant she's a masochist.
I'm an idiot. I meant to say masochist.
You're a programmer. How dare you?
I meant to say masochist because my bot is not easy to work with right now when you're actually trying to debug something. The only reason I can develop in it is because I have access to all the backend logging tooling. Which means I can look at why things have broken.
Oops, that did not work how I hoped. That was a lot of damage. I'm a programmer, but neither of those. But then again, I'm not deep into it, so I guess I don't count quite yet. Give it time? Question mark.
Give it time and trauma.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so which one are you aiming for? Because one's time, the other's trauma.
Okay. To be more specific about the being a masochist thing.
You didn't need to be specific about it.
I mean, technically, is being a masochist technically trauma? I think that's technically pleasure.
I wish to be like, slightly not negative about it because I know some people might take it the wrong way. The thing about being a programmer, or at least enjoying being a programmer, is that it's puzzle solving at its core, and it's taking on challenges that we enjoy, solving those challenges so that we can do insert thing here. Like, it doesn't have to be anything big, it doesn't have to be anything specific, it's just doing the thing. We're setting ourselves up for different challenges, and that could arguably be called masochism because we have to bash our head against a wall to get it to work. But it's fun. It's enjoyable. You get something you want out of it, or you enjoy the process, or both. So
Gwen says, listen, is it masochism if Deef's tools for making bots is still leagues less painful than Twitch's own API?
That's almost entirely the reason I made my tooling. And Twitch's API is far and away the best API of every service I have tried to work with. Genuinely. Every single other platform, their API is terrible. Twitch has the best API, and it still sucks to work with because it's inconsistent.
Oh boy.
YouTube's API is inane and astonishingly bad. I forgot about Discords. Discord I have a very specific issue with, and that is that you must be actively connected to send messages. You cannot just say, send this message to this channel as a bot user. You can do it with webhooks, which are automated shenanigans, but if you want to send it with a bot user, like if you want to perform certain actions, you have to be connected as a bot through an active connection, which makes certain implementations of certain things very difficult.
Whoa, those are alive. Okay.
The hills are alive.
The sound of explosions.
I do understand where the pain for Twitch's system comes in. I can definitely understand that. But at least they have most of the basics down. On YouTube, you can't get much. Like, the API is actually missing, like, a lot of the important data. And there's, like, 6 events you can listen for on YouTube. Like, you'd think, for moderation tooling, I'd want to be able to listen for whenever someone posts a comment to someone's channel. That API doesn't exist. If you want to find the most recent comments, you have to go through every single video individually and scan the most recent comments individually.
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer.
YouTube's API is fun.
Oh, there's a lot more
Thank you for the map.
here than I thought. Oh god.
Oh, this is a joy.
Yay, map.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
It's the game that never ends.
And some base code that has been supporting everything since the 90s. What was that referencing? As a programmer, most code and programs are held together with bubblegum and duct tape.
That tracks. That tracks.
And some base code that's been supporting everything since the 90s. Dragon Hero Zero, you added 20 years.
Did you mean to say the 70s?
Yeah. There's definitely code that has been pretty much assembled since the 70s that is still basically core to how everything in the world functions. Oh, I know exactly what you're referencing.
Is it a load-bearing Goku?
Oh my lord.
That's still one of my favorite things to have learned about. I'm like, just one image of Goku that happens to be load-bearing.
Yeah, there's some very dumb things that exist.
Which game was that? Or program was that had the Goku? That was load bearing?
I forget.
I know it was like there was like the
Goku.
weird picture. Was it a sandwich in TF2? I'm trying to remember what it was in TF2 that was load bearing.
It's just really funny how because the thing is that exists for a reason. Like, I'm sure some programmer somewhere needed to make sure that a thing just always was running. So they said, screw it, I'm going to put this on a sandwich and throw it below the map. And it just turns out that that thing then got added on and added on and added on to the point of, well, now we can't run without it, which means this sandwich is now load-bearing. Why is there a load-bearing sandwich? Because we can't come up with anything better. And changing it to something else will inevitably break like 12 dozen things.
Oh boy.
I'm really annoyed that I picked the exact number that makes that sentence come out correct. Because it will inevitably break a gross number of things.
That's 144 eggs.
It's also 12 dozen things, and I'm annoyed that I picked that at random.
Oh my god, this area sucks. I don't know why the frame rate's suddenly dropping.
Ooh, is a coconut
Because there's
for
a lot
TF2,
of spikes
but
and a
that
lot
was
of evil mushrooms, I guess. I don't know. These spikes are also shining constantly.
In Paper Mario 2, sprites from Mario, Peach, and Bowser are all load-bearing, so they are always present in the game at all times. Often this means making one or two of the three party put way off screen so they can't be seen. I'll be honest, that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Again, it's situations of you're going to just entirely for reasons of where you are in game design, put very specific code on very specific objects. And because of that, it's easier to just make sure the object is there somewhere.
It's like how, in like Mario Kart Wii, the like bike suit versions of the princesses are just very tiny inside of their dress forms, and when they're in their bike form, it swaps which one is tiny.
Oh, good lord.
I guess that's one way to do it.
The Half-Life 2 train just being a train hat on a person. That actually makes perfect sense. That's the kind of bodge that is it's just similar to the freaking scrollable alarm wheel in iOS. Like, it is a perfect bodge of we need to get this thing to move. We have character actors that we can program pathing for. Let's program a path and make this thing go on top and then make the character invisible.
I mean, the way that the lightning toggle on my VTuber model works is literally there's just like the lightning is like constantly on my face, and there's an invisible green bar that slides over it that acts as a clipping mask. So when it slides over, it makes the lightning visible.
Yep, that sounds exactly accurate.
And I showed this to Ryan at one point, just like, you know, like animation design. Is this a efficient way of doing this? And he's like, yeah, no, that's exactly how you do that. Good.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, it turns out that, especially in the world of game design, bodges are just how you do things. Mm-hmm. Because in the world of game design, like, engineering is always trade-offs. Engineering is always a world of trade-offs. Be it time or money, or the number of people you have, or your compute resources, or whatever. Engineering is always trade-offs. And in the world of game design, your most expensive resource is almost always time. You do not have the time to make something quality. You only have the time to make something that works, is just efficient enough to make sure that the game doesn't break, and that if you need to touch it in the future, you can kind of understand what it is, but you probably won't, so that's not a high priority.
I will say, there was one error I found this, like, found that this causes years later, during Winter Masquerade, or Side Quest Winter Masquerade. One of the things I did was put various masks on my model, and I found out that it doesn't clip to my face, it clips to these invisible green bars, so if I put the lightning toggle on, the masks just start flying.
Oh no.
It was really funny.
My Discord crashed, so I missed what you just said about it clipping, and I just started laughing because I knew immediately where it was going.
The masks just start flying off because they clip to the green bars instead of my actual face.
And that's what I was expecting.
Yep.
It's gonna clip to something random that was gonna cause chaos. Clip to something random, caused chaos. League of Legends put out a video a week or two ago about them making ARAMs. They did it for a game jam in the office, but then it got so popular, they were able to make it real. The entire game mode was made, but wasn't working how they wanted. They changed the timer of minion spawns to something like 2 seconds, and it fixed all of their final problems. Yeah, it's also kind of fun in the world of programming how just, like, one change can just cascade to fix everything.
Yeah, and I will say, I knew how to fix it. It would have been a very easy fix, but one, it was incredibly funny, and two, the other idea, it would have taken a lot of time to fix it for each individual mask. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
Just like, all right, I don't use lightning during the marathon, aside from showing it off to be like, okay, I found an error that's really funny. Let me show this off real quick, and then we never did it again.
This is why I don't use lightning while these are active. Just so you're aware. Also, this is really funny. I might do this again later entirely for a lark. Hi, Wang! Welcome!
Hey, Wang.
I mean, I spent most of that stream as a snowman instead, because I made a chili model specifically for that.
Which way am I supposed to go? That path is blocked off. Because I need slam down for that, or whatever blows up those yellow doors. I guess I can go this way, but I feel like this is not where they were trying to lead me.
Welcome to the Festival of War.
Festival! Are you having a carnival of war? We just got out of, I thought it said Mothra. Morta, that's a real fucking good game, boy howdy. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, you're just a regular enemy now, huh? Oh boy!
Still deadly.
Yeah, still a pain in the ass, though. Oh, more
Here in Boar.
birds! Birds, you need to stop!
What if we don't?
Well, if they don't, I'm going to die.
I don't see how that's the bird's problem.
This pig is very dragon, and I want to pet it. To literally no one's surprise.
Not even though. Oh,
if not friend, why friend shaped?
If not friend, why friend shaped?
Oh, there's another one.
Oh, there's
good.
another
This area
one.
is just full of them. Peachy.
You know, I thought for a second, since the first one ran to the right and the second one came from the left, that the room was looping? And that you were stuck fighting a boss in a looping room.
Would have been funny.
It's the kind of shit this kind of game would pull. To be honest. Moonlight Kitsune, also welcome.
Yo,
Hello.
Kitsune, thank you for the raid. Why isn't it playing? There we go. I've got to stop looking at chat when I'm mid doing a battle. It is not working out my favor.
I could read chat while I'm fighting this boar.
I keep thinking like, well, the fights haven't been too bad. I can probably semi-space out. No.
You remember why boar hunting was a dangerous sport.
I don't think I can get up to them yet. Oh, now I can. Hey Claire, let your ADHD win. Look at us while you're doing difficult fights. Stop that. Stop that.
Look, a distraction.
I don't need distractions to stop myself. I'm more than capable of doing that myself.
Yes, but the distractions help.
Help who exactly?
Exactly.
Me. I need a distraction to start working on something. That's always a joy. It's really hard to make sure I actually start working on the thing.
I'm out of Naruto Blu-rays. I don't have a distraction right now, unless I buy another one.
Tragedy.
Are you trapped?
Well, no, I'm not, because I can do this, but I don't know if there's anything on this side I can do to get through here. But Claire, you're already distracting us? Well, I mean, that's kind of my job. Oh.
You do it wonderfully, sweetie.
Thank you. I don't think I need the Shadow Clone for this. I just need a ridiculous bounce. Or maybe I do need the Shadow Clone. Yeah, I'm gonna need a Shadow Clone.
Shadow Clone Jutsu. More partial to the Man Beast clone.
Oh, god damn it! Oh, god damn it!
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 3 of me.
Stop. Hear me out. We should work together. Don't listen to him. It's a trick. More. Come on, then. We aren't enemies. This is a gift. A gift? This one is too far gone. Kill him, Sargon. Shut up. Let him speak. What do you mean by a gift? It's a gift to see other paths, to be given Simorg powers. We need to share this knowledge. Nonsense. You see, he tricks us for the powers. Enough! Both of you are in my way.
I won't listen to any of the timelines!
Oh good, we get to
and
kill
I'm
ourselves.
dead! Because I did not listen to any of the timelines. I can't even see what's happening anymore?
It doesn't help that they have the same attacks as you, so the animations are the same, so
oh no, they have the healing move too?!
Remember what I said about they have the same attacks as you? Apparently I was more accurate than I thought.
Can you heal in their rings,
I
though?
did. I was in fact healing through that, yeah.
Okay, good.
Ah, shit. I parried the wrong direction. I don't know what happened
Alright,
just
hopefully
then.
that Sargon is able to win.
I just got really exhausted out of nowhere. Oh my god, hang on. Whew. Okay. How far back?
You alright?
Oh my god, I am very far back. Oh, not that far back. I just had a major wave of fatigue out of freaking nowhere get me. And that was a very bad time for that to
might
happen.
need to end sooner rather than later? I assume you want to at least go through that boss again.
No, it should be fun. This is why I didn't have any fucking potions left, because I went through these 2 fuckers.
Yeah.
I should be fine. I just don't know where that came from out of nowhere. Just like weird fatigue. That's really not helping me. Right, that's unparryable.
Alright, now for the second pig.
Boy, I hope I timed this right. Boy, I didn't! tired. I got like 7 hours of sleep. And this is one of the few nights I woke up and I wasn't feeling like I had gotten in a fight, because it's one of the few nights I had a dream where I didn't get in a fight.
Yay!
Huzzah!
Like, I don't know, like the night before, I had that that Arnold dream I read out the other day. But then like the next night, I had a dream where like, I don't know how to describe it. Like someone was attacking me with like either like Tai Chi or an equivalent, like an assassin's fist. Like, you know, where like if someone's like attacking you with like their point of their fingers out, where they're kind of trying to like claw you essentially. With like their fingers extended. Like for some reason, like I had to keep dodging them. I was explicitly told for some reason, you must dodge, no attacking. Like it was like some weird like dodge training. And I woke up exhausted as if I had actually been dodging that person. It was so weird.
So I don't remember most of this dream, but recently I had the thing I remember that kind of ended it. I think Captain America used my dream as like the hyperspace bypass or whatever, or subspace bypass.
Interesting.
Because like if you remember the scene in Justice League where like Flash is going like super fast around the world, it was that, but Captain America was doing it. And as I woke up, I heard like 4 knocks from behind me, and then like 4 knocks from ahead of me for no reason, with like a Doppler effect. I'm like, all right, I guess Captain America just used me as a subspace bypass, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, that's pretty fucking cool.
Okay, then.
I don't remember most of that dream. He was fighting something.
Uh-oh, we might have a missing cat. Hang on.
Uh-oh.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, hi, buddy. When did you come down here? Hi. Hi, buddy.
America is clearly the one who knocks, yeah? You having a good day, chat? You having a bagel day?
Reese was like, is the cat down there with you? And I didn't see him, so I got up and went to the corner by the DVDs, and he was just tucked in there.
Mm-hmm. That's a plot point in Scott Pilgrim, yeah. I had a dream about you. Is that weird? No, it's not weird. Your brain just happens to be a very efficient subspace highway.
Yeah. All right, come on. Where are we going? Let's go fight Mies. This thing works now. Come on, buddy. Stick together, buddy. You can do it.
Unfortunately, your body's lost a few skin cells, and therefore it is no longer sticking together. It failed.
Those were load-bearing skin cells.
I think that's most of them in one way or another.
Technically, yes.
But also specifically the soles of your feet are load-bearing skin cells. Literally by definition.
Get out of the way. Stop. Hit me. Don't listen to him. More. Come on then.
All right, here we go again.
You know,
you two should be fighting each other since one of you wanted to work together and the other one to kill them.
No, they both want to work with you, and you said no.
No, one. Well, yeah, but one wants to work with me in a good way, one in a bad way. So.
It would be kind of fun if they could actually damage the other one too.
There is not enough of a difference between us. I can, like, sometimes I just kind of lose myself in this. Okay, that's it. Just a million arrows now.
Pew, pew, pew. Oh no, they realized that Strat would...
They're
use
trying
one
to Strat now,
Sargon,
too.
so they brought 2 of them.
Oh no, not in the bottom! I don't know what happened there, but I'm still alive, and that's what matters. I think that's gonna get rid of one of them. Yeah, there we go.
Yay!
I think this should make it a lot more tolerable now.
You exploded into money.
There we go.
More
I just needed
money.
some fucking breathing room.
Yay. I'll be right back.
Hadhayan's might. Teleport over enemies to crush them to the ground from the heavens. Can only be triggered from the ground.
Huh.
I mean, it looks cool, but I kind of like the healing one I have. I wish I had more slots. That would just make it easier. Hello, may I have your pronouns? I want to hang on to them personally. I kind of got attached, but I've been around a few too many Fae. But you can use whatever you want, really, Zoe.
Damn, your ass is fat. What your pronouns?
Why'd you say it like fucking Mr. B?
That was one of the I forget the actor's name, but like when JFK became a meme, he did cameos for just like, all right, donate to this charity, and I will say one line of your choice in the JFK voice, and that was one of them.
Oh, okay, I think I do remember that video. But for some, like Mr. B, are they both voiced by the same person? I'm trying to remember.
Maybe I can check. Wesley.
Okay, can I not? I guess I can't go up. I like your funny words, Magic Man. God, I haven't seen that in so long. I need to apparently give the other seasons, because apparently there were multiple seasons of Clone High now, a try, because I have no idea if they ended up actually being good.
Yep, they are both voiced by Christopher Miller.
That would probably be why I got them confused. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get up. Wait, there's something up there. There's just a dude up there. How is a Fae supposed to steal pronouns like exactly? I've met too many Fae at this point. I've learned some tricks. I've also learned that I am really fucking lost. I guess I have to go back and go down here, because this seems to be the only place I haven't really fully explored. But where's the nearest teleporter? Directly behind me, you doofus. I'm gonna go see if there's anything new to buy back here at the Haven. I thought JFK was a macho He-Man who conquered the moon!
I'm a Kennedy. I'm not accustomed to tragedy.
God, so many great quotes from the fucking show.
It is such a funny show.
All right, we have 3. Oh. I should probably do that. If you want, you can have 2 abilities that take 2 energy to cast. Yeah, but why would I do that? It would just be a headache. Oh,
Honest Abe, but is he really honest? Last year, he claimed he was 15. This year, he says he's 16.
God,
Which
so
is it, Abe?
Stupid quotes.
Better keep your story straight.
I did a core challenge. Yay for me. The core challenge apparently was
I'm
spend
literally
money.
dumbfounded.
What?
I think I'm literally dumbfounded by that.
About the about the quote from Clone High or something else?
Yeah, the quote from Clone High.
I mean, that was the entire joke of it.
Alright, well, it broke, so I can't do much here.
Apologies, giant woman. We just wasted your time.
These aren't available yet. Alright, back down to the ship we go.
Night, Regulus.
Night, Regulus. Can I buy the treasure map? Ooh, good point. I don't think I can, though, because I think she has to have a exclamation point above her head for me to be able to buy it. And I didn't find the one in the actual forest yet. Time spent with a giant woman is never wasted. Damn.
No, but we wasted her time.
Alright.
I mean, it depends where you spent your time. Did you spend it around the waist? Because then it'd be wasted.
Oh my god,
Well, she didn't get
really?
to. She didn't get to keep hammering her swords.
That was bad even for me. I'm sorry.
That was pretty bad, dude. How did I miss all these? What the hell?
Honestly, I think I should have just gone with the fucking drunk route.
Alright. What did I need for this bottom path? Is it just I needed to go down that way, or was there a specific Oh, no, it's this fucking room.
The reason is it was bullshit to get through.
Yeah, it seems like a valid reason to me. Oh yeah, because that skips all that, and that's how I got looped around on the top, so. Whoop. Let's see what's over here
There was an
first.
in-game lore explanation for why all the traps exist, right? It was
Yes,
like the architect was insane or something.
Yes,
and...
the architect literally just
I
kind of went
love
insane
that.
and started making murder traps, and people were dying because of it. It's one
Right,
of these
and
that
so-
has an exclamation on it, because I think I haven't looked at it since. Yeah, last day at work. To the minister in charge of the construction of the Citadel, I would like to draw your attention to the extremely poor working conditions of the workers under my responsibility. Under the pretext of following to the letter of plans of Mariam, the architect appointed by King Darius, we are exposed daily to the cruel traps she has designed. Yesterday alone, I lost 17 slaves. 3 died impaled, 9 were crushed under traps weighing several tons, and 5 were cut in half. Hakim, my longest-serving foreman, ended up dissolved in an acid bath. Whatever Mariam's architectural genius, I no longer want to be an accomplice in this massacre. Consider this my letter of resignation. Regards, Armand, former engineer, to His Majesty. Okay.
I was just extremely amused watching the
Oh, come
giant
on!
log full of spikes go up and down, and again, following my fucking train of thought, my brain went, that is a very well-engineered chain to be able to haul that log up and down. Because of course, I thought about the logistics of it. Because my brain is so fucking stupid.
Oh, shit!
I saw you do that and was waiting.
I went to read chat again. I fucked up. I was reading chat. Game caught me slipping.
Look, a distraction.
But yeah, it was the fact that it was an extremely well engineered trap with how the logs were pinned to the chains such that they could keep going up and down that amused me.
Wait, I can't go this way.
That is the reason that I brought that up. It's like, why? Why does my brain work this way?
That's interesting.
Maybe
I
it's this
feel like
spot.
Lilith, I feel like the difference between a letter and a written message, or just a message in general, might be too new to properly express, but I'm not an individual who has that enough experience in that to be able to truly judge.
Well, to be fair, it would probably also be a different language word, and so letter translated in English doesn't translate properly.
Yeah, like it's not just that it might not translate properly. It might be the concept of a letter didn't exist. It might genuinely be that they only have one word for a message, whether it is written or verbal. So it's entirely possible that letter is the correct term, because it is some root of some word from Lord knows how long ago. But
remember, all words are made up.
Indeed they are. Which makes it a pain in the butt to come up with names for stories. Like, I'm trying to write a story, and I need to come up with some names. And I don't want to just, like, use Bob. But I also don't want to use the, like, super common mythos-type stuff that we've got nowadays. For, like, how names are assigned to different species and races in fantasy genres. So like elves will often have extremely eloquent names or whatever. Like I don't want to go that route either. I want to have something that's interesting.
You want to have Jim the elf.
I don't want to have
Name
Jim
the elf Bob. Name the elf
but
Bob.
I don't want to have
What the? I didn't even see this small child here.
Hello, small
Why
child.
is there suddenly small child?
No, though you're familiar.
Apparently this is when I was supposed to originally meet the small child I met earlier. Okay.
Farum.
Time travel.
I see.
This place, the terrace steps, the footpaths, these are familiar, but it's all broken and strange. Is it real?
It's a real place that's fallen under a curse.
Am I cursed?
I don't know, but don't worry. We'll find the answers.
And you, traveler, what is your name?
Sargon.
I'm pleased to have a friend, Sargon.
Bloop! And deleted.
Bye.
All right, I can't check that. I can't
Why
check
weren't you
names.
at elf naming practice?
Mix modern name with a suffix like Bobbeth. That's the thing. Like I really don't want to rely on. I want to rely as little on outside influence as possible. So I went the extreme route, turned on my password generator, set it to capital letters only, and just pulled a fucking digital circus and randomized some names.
And it works.
Yeah.
For the farthest reach of stars, she came to our world and made herself queen, enslaving gentle Chamrosh, benevolent guardian of all creatures great and small. This false queen fed on the author of the forest and its denizens until all was corrupted and made impure.
Is there a way to customize Sargon's appearance from the YouTube chat?
Yeah, there's costumes. There's a bunch.
Oh.
What? So yeah, there's a bunch of skins we've been unlocking. Anytime we collect pants, that's a different costume. It's just, honestly, other than the ones that actually came from other games in the franchise, I haven't liked any of the costume unlocked. So this is the Rogue Prince of Persia. This is the Watercolor Prince of Persia on 360. This is Sands of Time. This is Warrior Within. Surprise 2 Thrones isn't on here. And these are ones I got from the challenge mode. Like, the only costume I actually genuinely like have been like these three.
Sands of Time is cool. Wanderer has its own uniqueness.
Yeah.
The purple skin is a lot.
That's literally what the Rogue Prince of Persia looks like. He's purple tinged. So.
Oh, okay.
But also that's like more cartoony looking. So.
Yeah. I do think I like the body tattoos of what was it, Homa? That had those?
Yeah. I don't like the sarong though. I'm not feeling the sarong.
Yeah, I could use without the I could use with a little bit more clothing. Let's put it that way.
I've just been sticking with default because I do like default, but like the only other one I would probably switch to is Sands of Time. But then all I would want to do at that point is play Sands of Time. So it's like
I love the phrase "bit too little in the pants department."
It's very accurate. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, wrong way, turn around. Nope.
In fact, could not turn around.
DB Koopa, if it was the default, it would be green and brown and have wings and scales.
It would be very dragon coated.
It would be very dragon coated. Are you going to lie down or are you going to annoy me?
I'm thinking about either one.
Sorry, my cat's on my lap right now.
I know. I figured as much.
He wants attention and he kept pawing at the door until I let him in. Standard cat affair.
Mm-hmm.
Success.
The problem is I still don't have a direct way to go. All I do is keep finding things for secrets instead of the actual way forward.
You keep doing the thing that every RPG explorer wants to do, but on accident, when you want to not do that, which is go down the not progress path so you can do the full explore and then go down the progress path. You keep finding the not progress path when you're trying to find progress.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also looking for the non-progress path because I'm trying to find secrets and shit. Because, like, it's a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania. I need upgrades and stuff.
I said RPG earlier. I meant it. Metroidvania.
Claire does it all.
Have you ever written your own dragon language? Have I written a communicative language? No. Have I, at this point, written, I think, close to half a dozen languages, as in programming languages? Yes! And I'm considering writing another one, because I need to write another one for other reasons.
Ozzy, what's the series at right now? Dodgers and Blue Jays are going into the 15th inning, tied 5-5. I'm assuming they're playing in LA, so it's 10:41 there, because I doubt they would be in Toronto at 1:41 in the morning playing baseball.
I saw the start of that game, and I saw the 3-hit. Damn.
Killed Harpy.
That is wild.
Series is tied one apiece. Damn, okay.
But also, yeah, go Blue Jays. I don't want the Dodgers to win, largely because Brewers fan, so don't want the team that beat the Brewers to win.
Okay. I mean, I'm Canadian, so that's my excuse for rooting for Toronto, but yeah.
Baseball is the sport. Go Packers.
This is the second game this postseason that's going into the 15th. What?
This reminds me of the Packer game that went into, what was it, double overtime in normal play already this season. It's the first time I've actually watched a game to completion that actually went to overtime.
Record for longest extra innings is 33. Now that's fucking insane.
Good lord.
Damn it, these exploding ones.
DB, the names that I pick are predominantly very technical in nature, and it depends on the context that they're in.
Oops. Maybe I should find
For
this
example,
tree first.
The name of one of them is Steeple. STPL, Stream Tech Programming Language. Very technical in nature. Programmers are bad at naming things. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to let my cat out because he's bugging me again.
Hi, kitty. I'll miss you.
Hey, I needed that.
Was that a cell phone?
No,
Okay.
it's an ingot. Alright, there's a tree nearby. Let me get to the tree.
I'd seen the ingots before, but I was just like, why is there a cell phone?
Look, Sargon really needed to call someone. He's really fucking lost, so he wanted to call a GPS service.
Hello, can you help me find the pathway? Yes, where are you right now? In a dungeon. Well, can't help you there.
Oh, fucking teleported right away. I missed every single one.
I think time being utterly broken ruins the reception. It might make it better.
You might get into a hit line. You never know.
No, better than ancient Persia. You might get better reception with time being broken.
No tree. Oh. Damn it, I want the tree, but I also want to lose all that progress.
Shadow clone jutsu.
Oh, and a teleporter. Ooh, okay. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, a save point with extra steps.
I mean, well, it's showing me that there's a save point here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming it's
But I was like referring to teleporters as that.
I mean, it's accurate. There we go. All right. Let's go to break.
Break time.
Oh my god, come on. Owo saying fencing gear fun to Kappa. My god. Miracle Captor says, what is the highest rank of the Popcorn Army? Colonel. Pipe Power for 33, Jesse Starblaster for 97, and Zachman 103 for 58. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Nothing in the carton.
You will give me an...
Let's have an idea for a new redeem. Thoughts on doing a magic 8-ball redeem that you record silly and or generic voice lines with? Someone submits a question with a redeem and one of your voice lines comes across to answer them. That's not a bad idea. Could probably rig something like... I can definitely rig that up for, like, stream alerts. Actual redeems would be... I could probably do it actually as well on the button. Actually, yeah, no, that's very doable. It would just be what I do for eggs already.
You will give me an...
Try again later. Alright, back in a bit.
Matt, does anybody remember the context for why Ranma and Akane are doing a synchronized sigh? Because I never really watched the anime too much. I just read the manga a lot. Oh, you know. They got the beard wearing festive. Yeah, probably. Probably Dad's doing something embarrassing. I mean, yeah.
Chat, is Montaru glitching out or is me?
I think it's you, but you both sound fine on my side.
Yippee!
Oh, goody.
Discord, baby!
Discord!
I choose blame Ryoga.
I'm gonna dip for a second and rejoin. Try to fix it.
You're good, we're on break.
It's a side profile. Well done. Oh, okay, thank you.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon. I love that song. It's very good.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my glass.
That's fair.
And maybe grab an almond bar, because man, my energy levels tanked during that double Sargon fight.
Connie never seems to blame Ryoga like Ranma does. Yes, but she does get exhausted with some things that Ryoga does, particularly getting lost.
Oh good, I'm not the only one who always thinks of that song. It's a very good song. It is one of the songs that is on my loop playlist, which is the list of songs that I have listened to for at least a total of 48 hours. I listened to that song a lot. I think I actually have both versions on my loop playlist, Griffin. I cannot make a playlist like that. The largest reason that playlist exists is because I need an easy way to pipe the songs into my YouTube downloading pipeline so that I can get them on my phone, so that I can listen to them when I'm not, home. Just so happens that it makes a playlist out of them, so I can, random through them when I'm not listening to new song number 65 or whatever it is that I'm adding to it.
Mm-hmm. Congratulations, you got a Booru. Bayamba.
I would like to mention that my brother-in-law did not know that song was about My Little Pony. I didn't know that song was about My Little Pony for about half a decade. Even though...
I don't even know what song this is.
Discord by, I believe it's Your Beat Brony, the original, and then Living Tombstone made a remix of it that it's Living Tombstone. It exploded. It's also really good. Yeah, I believe even the remix has, has, art that implies it's MLP stuff.
That's fun.
Yeah. Like, you don't even have to be a My Little Pony fan to have that song, like, even just the lyrics of that song go nuts, because it's really fucking good. It's like, your life is chaotic as hell.
Welcome back.
Said that, Discord crashed. But yeah, even if it's supposed to be literally about the character called Discord, but if you don't know the character in My Little Pony called Discord, you can just assume that they are blaming their discordant life. And it's a good song. Yes, Discord is John Delancey, who also plays Q. When I told him it was MLP, he was like, "What? No, it's not." To which I had to explain it was about one of the antagonists. Yeah, that's about right. I have to say, I have been very tempted to watch that show for a number of reasons, but one of the biggest is listening to Q be an agent of chaos in another show. Alright. What do you got for questions for, not me, chat? Since I've been talking too much.
You have questions for me? About drawing? About creative carousel? That just ended today. Lucio did the final part of the stream. It was fun. It was fun being part of that. What is your VTuber lore? Unfortunately, this is not a long answer because the literal lore page on my debut, it was, "Lore, what's that?"
Lore is a character from Star Trek, The Next Generation. He is the binaural clone of the android Data, also known as Data's brother. He is a ruthless and unemotional android who is known for wanting to get back at Data for the happy life that Data has.
Lore, you mean the spaceship in the Kirby series? The Star Cutter? Yeah, I didn't. I did costume design in college. I did not do creative writing and world building. So I'm just like, all right, well, guess what? Guess what is very transferable to making VTubers, creating costumes.
Weird that.
I screwed up, Dragon Hero. Lore is the one that gets the emotion chip first, though it does eventually go to Data. I meant
Time
another word. At this point, I don't remember what that word is.
Did time steal Montar's past? No, I just didn't have a past.
You sacrificed it willingly. Didn't need it anymore. Alrighty. One post in our block. And it is from Mika.
One art, please.
From Mika. Here's one more piece from me for the night. I recently saw a leather jacket and dress combo, and I thought it would be a nice look for you. God, I wish my hips were that fucking wide. Ugh. This is super cute. I like this a lot. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate it. Alright, I think that's the only piece. Oops.
It's a very pretty space dress.
It is a very pretty
Hi,
space dress.
Firefox.
I mean, I already have the leather jacket, so I just need the dress and I guess the body to go with it. Thank you, Mika. Back to the game. In other news, after some research, I've decided on a surge into contact about Top Story. Hell yeah! I hope it. Hope the consultation goes well. Goes well. Wow, English today. Oh my god. As foretold, I now live in a post-move world with post-move family, and it's honestly going better than I expected so far. Aside from some unfun hindsight realizations about where I was before, but that's where whatever. Well, I'm glad things are working out TLSD. Hell yeah. And we go to inning 16.
Give it up for inning 16.
Jesus. I want to say ta-ta to those tatas. I like that thing.
Ta-ta, ta-ta.
Hell yeah, girl. Or hell, brother, I guess.
According to your wife, you have the cake worthy of a wedding.
Yeah, but it could be worthy of 2 weddings.
Holy shit, 2 cakes.
Oh my god. The one thing about being like so back and forth on like whether to go more John or more Claire is that I'll have some days I'll just be like, man, I don't give a shit. And other days I'll be like, god damn it, why aren't they bigger? It's like there's no fucking in between, which is frustrating.
The hips or the tits, or both?
What?
The hips or the tits, or both?
Both.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just be like, god damn it. I was looking at some T-Girl's like progress photos that she took, like a timeline, and I was like, holy shit, they worked really good on her.
Ooh, nice.
But no, I'm trying not to like compare myself to others, which is like a death sentence basically. Because all it's gonna do is make you jealous, but at the same time, like sometimes it's just the voices speak loud, and you're like, god damn it.
Self-image is hard.
Yep. Honestly, I'll use whatever pronouns are funnier. Go by he, he. Fair enough.
I get it.
That's the joke.
Think you looped around?
I did. I'm just double checking something. Okay. That was just for the gems.
Your top surgery was a success. Where's Garfield? Who do you think took your tits? No.
Alright, what do we got? Botany logs of Cyrus. My beloved wife Syra is dying. The best doctor, Persephones, have exhausted all their knowledge. Desperation has driven me to delve into ancient botany texts. I, Cyrus, stumbled upon a mention of a plant that grows exclusively in the mysterious citadel of Mount Kaf. Legends speak of its miraculous healing properties, the potential salvation for Syra. I left early in the morning. Guided by the coordinates outlined in the ancient texts, I reached the foot of Mount Quaff. Its colossal presence looms before me. I have equipped myself with all the scientific instruments I could carry. I'm ready to venture into the unknown. This is our last hope. Oh, Syra, what I wouldn't do for you, my love. Beside the knowledge of plants, you are all I have left in this world. The ascent was treacherous, yet determination fuels my every step. Finally, I found it, a majestic ancestral tree. For my studies, I am almost certain it is the Soma tree, as old as the world itself. No book could have prepared me for how magnificent it is. Its gnarled branches stretch towards the heavens, while its roots dig deep into the earth, drawing sustenance from ancient knowledge. I can sense its energy, pulsating with the essence of life. Its presence gives me hope. With careful precision, I collect samples of the tree's bark, leaves, and sap. Documenting every detail, the medicinal potential of this ancient being cannot be ignored. I cannot help but wonder if this tree holds the key to unlock the healing properties I seek for Cyrus' salvation. This is where I will rest for the night. The Soma tree brings a sense of calmness to my soul. Cyrus, Cordad's 6th Year 1 AD King Darius. I like how you could hear the grass cutting sound just repeating over and over while I was reading that.
One of my favorite top surgery stories is the person stopping a random nurse walking by as she's on the gurney being wheeled to the operation room and saying, "I'll be right back. There's something I need to get off my chest."
That's a classic.
Very good bit. Yeah, the thing about boob transplants is it is genuinely just easier to remove and replace with artificial. It just makes life easier to not have to worry about
this is a boss fight. There's no way it's not a boss fight.
Probably.
Interference from
the immune
flesh
system
that is not yours and your immune system just kind of yelling at each other.
Hey, girl.
Like your tree armor, girl.
I'm always in need of new servants.
Now I fight instead of a Booru, a wolf. Oh, and her too. Kiana, Forest Queen. All right. Okay, that's how we're doing this, huh?
You will
No, she understands the third dimension.
Ish.
Tuna? No, it doesn't look anything like a tuna.
my world now.
Oh good, she also has the ability to jump between spearing you. Jump through time spearing you. There we go.
Well, that was interesting. That's not gonna work, Claire. It's just gonna go through immediately. Oh, hey, come the fuck on now.
That was an attack.
Oh, I can fly now.
Uh-oh. How was I supposed to dodge that one?
What the fuck was that?
Very carefully.
Oh, I whiffed. Oh, that would have been great.
Fan name for a character from Gacha game who is also named Kiana. Ah.
Okay.
How am I supposed to get through? Oh, the rewind. I keep gonna fucking have rewind.
Reverse.
Every time I've fallen for that.
You will serve.
This time I got you.
Nice.
Wow, that did less damage than I thought it would.
You will
Oh. You say you will sub? I'm pretty sure she said serve, but I mean sub would be kind of funny.
How am I supposed to dodge half this shit?
Be very good.
Like, I can't parry the blue one. I can parry the yellow one. Oh, shit. No, not the spikes! Okay, I'm fine. Somehow.
Thank you, invincibility frames.
Oh, that's a different move.
That's a death laser.
That one hurt.
Mini laser go.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing anyone has ever done for me.
Shit, no, I was gonna do the other attack, but I need to do this one to heal. There we go.
Yippee!
Ooh, that was aggressive. The EX version of this fight is going to suck.
You killed the forest. Well done. But you saved the wolf.
Yep, I think the wolf was supposed to be good.
Can we give it head pats?
Thank you, young mortal. You saved my life. I would like to show you my gratitude, but I cannot.
What do you mean?
You have triumphed over 1,000 foes, yet there is one place, deep within you, that remains beyond reach. A secret, one you cannot avoid forever. Only you can unlock it. Thank you again, Sargon. The forest and the Soma tree are safe. Now I can return to my peaceful life beneath its branches.
Bye.
Bye.
Well, thanks for the health. The container? Perfect. It is, in fact, a full-blown container. Well, doop-de-doop-de-doo. Just murdered a woman. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Yeah, she may have been evil. She took control of a dog god.
She wasn't all black and told me that I would serve, so I will assume that she is either evil or a drag queen. Still can't break these.
Could be both. That's Ursula.
That is true. That is entirely true. They are not mutually exclusive, as someone just pointed out. I was hoping he was going to give me the ability to deal with these damn yellow walls I can't destroy yet.
That would
But
be nice.
maybe this is going to.
It's a feather. A film that slays and slays.
Dimensional Claw. Open a dimensional rift to trap items, projectiles, and enemies into another dimension using... Oh, so that was what was supposed to be on A. The dimension can only contain one entity at a time. The icon appears if it is full. Press R again to throw the entity in the direction of L. Throwing an item will give it offensive properties. Enemies will be disoriented and fight for Sargon for a few seconds. Okay, go back to the Pit of Sands. Okay, interesting. Alright, so now... Huh. Neat.
Mm-hmm. That is pretty neat.
And honestly, having that on R kind of works.
Ooh. Excuse me, I need your body. Thank you.
Can I trap enemies in there? Yeah, it said so. And then they'll fight for me for a couple seconds while they're disoriented.
Welcome back.
Right, I need to... Welcome back, Click-Clack.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
It's just Villager's pocket ability from Smash. It honestly is. Which is actually really funny.
I learned this from a mysterious young person. And a dog.
What? How to type loudly?
No.
No, how to pocket things.
Alright, delete that one.
No, I had proper typing classes, so I know how to type.
I don't. My hands are too big.
You have hands too big to type with?
Yeah, no, like, actually, it's difficult to type because of how my hands naturally sit. I can put my fingers on home row with normal-sized keys, or, like, even bigger keys on a bigger keyboard. It's just with my hand naturally splayed out, like what feels natural, and doesn't start hurting my joints. I need to be on, like, Shift S, D, F, or even G for my pointer finger.
Wild.
I think 17.
Big hands, basically.
Hands. Right, let's check this.
Even the commentator is saying his wife is having trouble staying awake.
This game is on the edge of 17. Oh no, is it getting to the 17th inning now? How do I get into that one? Oh, that's how. Whoop, okay, fuck that up.
No.
That's what happens when there's not solid ground to stand on. Oh, thank God, doing that freezes me in midair for a little bit.
Nice. Now you got more money. Players have to be tired. Yeah.
I bet those players are exhausted.
And that is why you have a giant extra pile of characters, players on your team. So you have backup and batters and pitchers and etc.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just for insane.
Alright, we're gonna nap in shifts. Who's taking the first watch?
One player has reached base 8 times already. Jesus.
Wow.
Oh, the Jays already spent all their position players? Oh no, seriously? Uh-oh. Oops.
The Jays already spent all their position players. Can someone explain to me what that means? Because I don't
So,
quite get
teams traditionally have like backup players for each position. Like you have an
Right.
extra second baseman, you have an extra pitcher, extra catcher, etc.
Right.
But they're usually sitting on the bench unless the original role that you usually do is doing bad. So you put the backup in there, or like they're like a second stringer.
If they're on the second game worth of innings.
Yeah, so that means everyone has been out at some point, so the other group can rest.
Are you allowed to switch them back in?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
Cursed object, an unfamiliar shape and color. This mysterious object is heavier than it looks and resonates with malice. It can't be from this world. I'm glad we put that in my pocket.
I can't wait to see what ends first, this World Series game or your stream.
Oh my god, could you imagine if we ended before the fucking game did? That'd be incredible.
That would be morbid as hell.
Super morbid. Let me put it
really
this way.
Funny too.
The timer has at least another hour left on it, so. So logically, it should be the baseball game, but I don't know. Uh-oh. Pissed off the birds.
Wait, what time zone is this game going on in? It is
Pacific.
happening in Pacific time.
Yo. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason you already gone to bed because I went up and you weren't there. Good night. Hey, bud. Take it easy.
There he is.
Oh, is he back on his bed?
Yep.
He's looking at you sleepily. He's winking at you though. He's happy to see you.
He's always winking at everybody.
Blinking then. Jackass. Night, dude. Yep. Tom just is gone to bed. Uh-oh. I might have timed this wrong. Or I timed it very right. Okay. Damn, I timed it extremely right. Let's go. And all that was... Oh, let's go. Tell me that's enough.
Should be.
Let's go.
Yippee.
Nice. Two health extensions in like the last 5 to 10 minutes. Let's go. And I can get rid of this marker now. Cool. Alright, now the million dollar question is what do we do now? We got an ability to get rid of all these fucking walls that have been hounding us, but we still don't have the grappling hook. Well, that's where we're going next by the looks of it. But should I reconnect? I should probably reconnect this piece of the map first. So let's... And I can't go up there because that requires the grappling hook ability or whatever the hell that's supposed to be. So let's go back down here to the whack whack tree, recharge, and then work our way down there, I guess.
Need to find ourselves a rope dart. I would laugh if that's all it was actually. I just got an actual grappling hook or rope dart. Oh, that giant ass health meter is so nice to see now. Especially after how That is
early,
very fun.
easily we were getting blasted earlier. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad it sent me that way. You motherfucker. That grab is very short range. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. It's a dimension slash. You would think that he could, like, aim it a little bit better.
You'd think. To be fair, I guess he's new to this whole dimension control thing, so I guess I gotta cut him a little slack.
Clearly, when you upgrade it, it'll get better.
I don't think this one upgrades. Uh-oh.
No.
Alright. What you got in here? What was all this for? Money. Just money. Okay.
200 money.
200 money is still good, but it's still just money.
Consider how many peanuts you could buy.
Does he even know what a peanut is?
I don't know, maybe. No crystals, only Xerxes.
I gotta go buy from that guy at some point too, I suppose. Maybe he's got some new stuff. Oh, bad read. Cannot help but notice how the background artwork kind of blends in with the hazards a bit. Spikes am I reminding of Cynthia Knight in a good way. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this team that made this were like very inspired by Stoughton and a bunch of other stuff. And the environmental artists they had on this, at the very least, seemed like they definitely knew their stuff. That's gonna end poorly. And yet I still did it.
Well, yep, you certainly did it.
That was very Looney Tunes, my god. What did I miss over here? Ah, the giant tree, that's what it is. Oh, that worked. Okay. And all that was for... Oh, actually a treasure chest.
You know, for a tree person, would birds be considered their lice?
Dodge on the spot using up and ZR against incoming attacks, dealing slight damage by moving behind the enemy. Huh. Interesting. Now the root shoot is going to put the tree in the other dimension. I don't think so, and I needed it for this spot anyway, so.
More termites or something? Those feel more like an internal parasite.
Oh, this looks bad. Oh! Oh! Those delete my pocket dimension.
Huh. I guess that's how they make sure you can't just, like, cheese certain things.
These statues keep watch in a certain direction they face. There's an object hidden within a secret place. The largest looks to the east and watches all the rest. The medium guards the small in the direction that is best. Finally observing the other two, the smallest awaits a guest. The largest looks to the east and watches all the rest. The medium guards the smaller in the direction that is best. So I'm going to assume that's the smaller. That's probably going to wait here for me. So where's Big Boy here? Because they described 3, so there has to be a third one. There's the big boy. That's a big boy right there. Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Wait, but I can't get out here though. Unless, because that'll delete my pocket dimension. So I guess they want me to do this. Oh no, can I not do this without double jump?
I have a stupid idea that could work, but I don't know if it would actually work.
Lay it on me.
Can you go back in time from up there?
Oh my god, I bet you that's the fucking answer. I bet you that's the goddamn answer. This game is so dumb sometimes. Oh my god.
Yippee! Time puzzles.
Largest looks to the east and watches all the wait. What do you mean watches all the rest? Oh.
Oh.
They're not the only fucking things I can move. No, not you. Why can't I put him down? There we go. The platform above was just barely low enough for you to throw it up at. Oh, yeah. Right. Would that have even gotten any distance? I mean, you're saying so, as I assume that's the case. Okay, largest looks to the east. Medium guards the smaller in the direction that is best. Finally observing the other two. The smallest awaits a guest. Well, then... Observing the other two, the smallest awaits a guest. Nope, I clearly got that wrong. Oh, so you're not even looking the right way. No, I got something wrong here. The largest looks at the each and watches all the rest. The medium guards the smaller in the direction that is best. Finally observing the other two, the smallest awaits a guest. I must be missing something, because this isn't... God damn it.
Yay. It's always fun when that happens.
So is this just a dummy one, then? He does not let me put this one down. My Mons are plus. Congratulations, Dan, on the plus. Plus on what? We'll never know. Finally observing the other two, the smallest awaits a guest. Okay, so it sounds like it should be... If the smallest is awaiting a guest, I would assume that's the case, but that doesn't seem right either. I swear to God, there's yet another one. Largest looks to the east and watches all the rest. The medium guards the smallest in the direction that is best. Finally observing the other two, the small... Observing the other two. There it is. That's the part I missed.
Yippee!
Well, another ingot. Very happy to have that, because I think that means I can upgrade my swords now.
Giant woman time.
Oops. Okay, path back here. Oh my god, I forgot how big this area is. There's a tree over here, so I might as well look at the tree. Hi, random-ass birds.
I've been just kind of vibing and fixing something.
This is a fun game to vibe to.
Yeah, it's nice and chill.
So is the Is the tree the same tree, or is it different trees of that kind? Do we know that yet?
What do you mean? Like, are you asking? So the Wak Wak tree and the Soma tree seem to be different trees. If that is your question.
Oh, there's two kinds of trees.
Well, this is a special type of tree, but like every other tree is called a Wak Wak tree.
Ah.
Oh, they made it to inning 18 apparently.
Wow. That's amazing.
2 full games in one night.
That's brutal.
Good lord. And it's only gonna get worse, because all of the runners are gonna be tired as hell. Just all of them. Is there a rule, like, at what point they pause regulation play and restart the next day?
I don't know, because this is World Series, so they don't usually do that.
And if apparently 33 innings is a possibility, I'm going to say
I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't
not.
bank on it. I'm sure one of the teams will score by then. Oh,
If we make inning 19, this will be the longest World Series game ever.
Impressive.
So they are currently tied for the longest World Series game ever.
There's the map of the area I missed last time.
Yay, map
So
map.
now I can get the treasure map.
Yippee!
That part I couldn't go to because I need the grappling hook. It doesn't look like I missed much else in here, thankfully.
The advertising sponsors are so freaking happy right now. That depends, K1. Because people might actively be losing interest at this point.
I mean, people might be getting tired and spacing out, but I'm sure like most baseball fans are probably excited to see like a fucking 18-inning game.
I guess it depends on how the
I
innings
would
are
have said
going,
they're
though.
not common if it wasn't for the fact that apparently like they already had a 15-inning game earlier in the series, or just in the playoffs in general. And to think they still have Game 4 scheduled for 5 Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. Oh my god, that's messed up. Yo, Harry Torov, thank you for the greetings from Costa Rica. Greetings from Canada. Here's the $1,000,000 question. What do I want to do here now?
The fuck you mean this is only game 3? Dan, this is at this point game 3.5. It's just taken that long.
Game unending. I guess I should see if I can finally get through these now, if they're explodable or if they're just regular doors. Alright, about everything I can do now is tied to some sort of teleporter, so I think I might be okay.
Hi, Sargon.
As a major baseball nut, you bet your haunted ass I'm stoked.
Creatures are afraid of this place.
Fair
I
enough.
wanted to see why.
I think we're just accepting my ass is haunted.
During solstice, the forest was filled with songs of celebration.
It is spooky season.
It is spooky season.
It's the month of Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody.
Reminder, folks, Wednesday is the Halloween stream. I have my costume finally, so I'll be dressing up for that and being on camera the whole time. Thursday afternoon, there's a sponsored stream for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. And then we'll be doing movie night on the sub-server after that. And then Saturday is going to be the Proton Smash Pit finals. No cookie this weekend, unless Smash Pit ends extremely fast, which I am not expecting.
How long has the forest been poisoned?
Shortly after time shattered, the forest queen invaded.
Daniel, which path are you talking about?
brought
Because
the
there's not a
angry wind.
shortage. Because right now... Oh, you probably mean right here, actually. That's not a bad idea. Because where the game wants us to go, as far as I can tell, is here. Because that's an entire chunk of the map I can't otherwise access. Everything else needs grappling hook. Although I don't know what this needed. I think that maybe that needed double jump. I don't know. If your spooky ass starts letting out ghostly wails, I don't know if you should consult a doctor, an exorcist, or a red-headed nun. I mean, that's just called farting. You're describing farting.
No, those aren't ghostly wails.
Those are mortally wails?
Yes. Well, I don't know. I guess it does fit ghostly. It's the remains of your last meal.
Yeah. Unless I ate like a vegetable or something.
They're alive.
Yeah, but they don't usually make sounds.
Sometimes they do.
I know sometimes they do. I'm just saying they don't usually.
We're going to get green in here because we're going to start talking about how veggies make sounds.
Okay, all right, we weren't going in that direction, but all right. Prince of Persia roguelike, aren't there already? I mean, this is a Metroidvania, but yeah, there's literally Rogue Prince of Persia done by the Dead Cells guys.
Oh, that sounds fun as hell.
I haven't had a chance to try that one out yet, but it seems pretty neat.
Like, I know I definitely watched VeggieTales in Sunday school. I could not tell you, like, anything about it, though.
I don't think you really need to, if I'm being honest.
The only things I actually remember was, like, the random, like, short story, like, The Proud Tree. I found out what it's called later, where it tells the story of a tree that they chopped up in order to form the cross that Jesus is nailed to.
Oh my god.
I remember that story. Didn't know they did a VeggieTales episode on it.
No, it wasn't VeggieTales. This wasn't VeggieTales. This was just a story that they showed us in Sunday school.
Ah. Yeah, I also remember that story.
Oh my god, they reset the statues.
Yay, statues. All I remember from the one episode I saw was the episode with a giant popcorn ball that was heading to Earth. I will be honest, I'm not even going to bother asking questions.
Huh.
It's VeggieTales.
Fair. Fever, there's about 15 to 20 if you want to count like mobile games and stuff, but there's the original trilogy, there's the Sands of Time trilogy, there's the 360 one, there's the fourth game of the Sands of Time trilogy, which no one really talks about.
So
Battles
you
of
have a
Prince of
trilogy
Persia
of
is a
trilogies.
tactics game. There's this.
Wasn't expecting that one.
Yeah, I know. There's some ones that are out there. I think since there hadn't been one since I think the Forgotten Sands. I don't believe, other than like some mobile ones.
This is the newest one though, right?
This is the newest one. This came out 2 years ago.
I think it was at PAX the first time I went to PAX. So, yeah, 2 years ago sounds right.
Okay, teleporters active. Oh, hello. How you doing? You just vibing?
The forest has regained its balance.
Thanks to you, we are rid of this creature. She came from another world to dictate her laws to us. An opportunist. But Mount Carth is not saved. It remains a prison. She is not the perpetrator who disturbed the flow of time. There is something else. Something deeper.
Oh. Turning wind. Slightly increase the damage of dodging attacks. Dodge back attack. Press ZR then Y. Slide attack. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. I didn't expect him to give me anything. I was just saying hi.
Saying hi to the good boy.
The one who called herself Queen of our forest is gone, and her poison fades. Thanks to you.
You are helping me. I have the chance to help in return.
Time's shattering caused rifts across our universe. There is still much to be healed. We long for all Whack-Whack to be safe within the trees. Stretch as far as my roots can reach.
Okay, alright, I get it. I get it. Stretch. I assume I can't get up there without double jump. Nah, Phoebe, you're right. Don't worry. Yeah, so this is as far as I'm aware of the only rogue. Sorry, Metroid. God, now you got me saying it. I think this is the only Metroidvania Prince of Persia. Although I heard like one of the mobile ones was kind of like that. Or sorry, one of the handheld ones, I should say, like a Game Boy Advance or something.
I'll be honest. Given this one is messing with time so much, I think you could probably retell this story using a roguelite format. I think you could totally retell this using, very, like, roguelite features of replaying the dungeon. On your death, you get sent back to the beginning because time shenaniganry, etc., etc., etc.
Oh, you're back.
It'd be really cool.
To see you.
Oh, I can do more boss trials.
Boss rush, boss rush, boss rush, boss
No,
rush.
I can't do boss rush till I have all the bosses.
Hack the game, do it anyway.
GBA version of Sands of Time wasn't Metroidvania-like? Oh, hell yeah, I gotta try that out. Yeah, there we go. Upgrade that sword, baby.
Thank you.
Make blade pointy and sharper and strikier? I don't know.
Large
Man,
increase
that's a
in
really
sword
efficient
damage.
hammer. Pounded 3 ingots of iron into 2 swords with just one swing.
She's a strong woman.
She is literally, if I remember correctly, the god of the forge. So...
I think you would need 2 swings though. One to break the
Look how
third
fucking
one in
ripped she
half.
is. She can do it.
No, I mean just to break the third one in half so you don't fuse the swords together.
No, you don't understand. You make a triple layer sandwich. You put iron bar, sword, iron bar. And when you swing, you extrude it out into one thing, and then you spin them slightly and snap them, and now you've got 2 swords again.
Sands of Time Fever is the one that you can get on original Xbox, PS2, and GameCube. The one that's on 360 and PS3, that was its own standalone game, and it wasn't tied to any of the storylines, and it was just called Prince of Persia. But that one I've heard is really good. But apparently it ends on like a cliffhanger or something, because they were hoping to get a sequel and it never got one. Nightbird. Alright, there's a treasure map for the actual forest. Oh, of course, that tiny-ass corner had 2 things I missed. Alright,
I think I'm crashing, so I'm going to peace out.
No, that's fair. Thanks for hanging, bud.
Very fair. Have a good night.
Night-night.
Thanks for the money. Yankees, some of the DLC has shown up. And that. And this is probably also the same deal. Claire. Okay, decent save, but not where you need to go. We used to have these demo discs for the OG Xbox with tons of game demos, and one me and my brother went back to was the Prince of Persia Sands of Time demo often. Oh yeah, no, that demo was great. God damn it, the more I play this, the more I want to go back and play Sands of Time again. But I know if I fucking do that, like Sands of Time is like an 8-hour game at least, so. I guess unless you speedrun it, then I think it's more like 4 or less. Still can't do either of those. Should I go try to do that? Not interested.
Go away. Bye-bye. Thank you.
Voodoo Vince, man. I know there's a couple of viewers here that fucking love Voodoo Vince, because I know someone really, really wanted me to play the remastered. And honestly, it was better than I expected. Can't wait for the Sands of Time remake. That can't be coming out at this point. I don't want to be a pessimist, but man, how many years has that been in dev? In dev hell? Like, that should have already been out.
More or less than Prime 4?
Equivalent, I believe.
Then it's never coming out.
Ooh.
Careful.
Ooh. Don't ask me. Yeah, I was about to say, don't ask me how I'm still alive, and then I fucking missed the platform. Sand.
I like the waterfall billboards. I know they're just textures, but I still find them pretty.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, how am I doing this? I guess like that.
Upsy daisy.
Got me another strawberry.
Up to whatever the name of the eyeball plant is. It's certainly not a daisy.
Could be. It was announced 2020. Oh, okay, so it's still been 5 years, but I think Prime 4 got announced. Actually, when did Prime 4 get announced? It's because I thought that was like 2018 or something like that.
Googling.
So I think Prime 4 has got like another, like a year or two on top of Sands of Time, but not much. Oh, 2017, June 2017. Shit, never mind. It's got 3 years on it.
Nintendo announced development had restarted in 2019. So, arguably, they have another year. Arguably. But that's assuming that it wasn't a situation of unhappy with development. If it was a situation of unhappy with development, they've got however long you want to give them. And they're just hiding it from their player base, which is not a good thing. Announcing a game that far out and then restarting development is, like, you should be telling your players, hey, we have made the decision to restart development on this game. Please have patience. We will continue. And
Laughs
we will make it
in
the best
Elder
we can.
Scrolls 6.
I didn't say everyone does a good job of it. I'm just saying that's what you should do. Communication is important.
Alright. I can't go up because that needs double jump. That area's cleaned out. That area's cleaned out. I guess I gotta go do the boat area now, because everything else is kind of tied on things. Actually, wait, hang on a second. What did that need? Did that need Splody? That needed Splody. Where is nearest Splody?
Need Boom Boom.
What's your opinion?
What inning are we on?
Hmm?
What inning are we on? Are we on inning 20 yet?
We would still be on 18, maybe 19 at this point.
It's been long enough. I don't know.
Permission to link curse? Do I want to know, Leo? The greatest baseball
18,
image I've
okay.
ever seen.
Oh no.
I need a Splody plant. Where is the Splody plant? Oh, I just
So
one
Prime
here.
2 and Prime 3 Mastered is taking so long. I'm not sure if those are still in development, to be honest. Like, I'm actively worried that those aren't in development right now, because they're so focused on getting Beyond out. It's also possible that those are delayed due to they were waiting for Switch 2's power.
Entirely possible.
But
whoa! This is where every pitch has gone so far. Jesus Christ.
I knew this would be a cursed game when the guy got out because no one could figure out if he was supposed to walk or not. But damn, this is cursed.
That's pretty fucking cursed.
Oh my lord. Let's see. 47 divided by 18 divided by 2 is 13.5 balls per inning right now.
That's got to be exhausting.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, that is a little bit more than 1 ball per player. Or rather, 4 balls per 4 pitches per player. People in London, Paris, Madrid, and Lisbon can now watch this game with their morning breakfast.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Thank you for indulging my Blue Sky feed. No worries, Leo. Oh, you! Ah, okay, cool. All right, so I suppose I go down here to continue, like, I assume the story or to get to my next ability, which I hope is double jump. But I'm going to.
Oh my god!
Back.
Dodgers just got a run. They got a home run.
Oh, so game's over then. If it's bottom, game's over.
Yep.
All right, 2-1 Dodgers.
I mean, boo because I don't want the Dodgers to win, but yay finally.
And so they're playing again tomorrow still?
They have to.
That's gotta suck for the players.
It was going to end with a home run. It was going to end with a home run. The pitcher had to be exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. Like, eventually a batter was just gonna... Sorry, pitchers had to have been exhausted.
Yeah, they're going to give it up eventually. Funny thing, the Toronto pitcher was only in his 2nd inning. Oof.
Really? Oof.
Y'all have fun there yelling. I'm going to slip past. I'm going to go blow up this wall. And hit myself in the process.
The screen, when you did that, just froze on... Sargon getting smashed back by all of the shrapnel, and I swear to God, my brain just started playing this like the "We'll be right back" theme. It's like,
I may have made a miscalculation.
We'll be right back.
Why is there a button that just shoots you? I mean, it's helpful, but why is there a button that just shoots you? I assume that's why the button's here. Yoink. Ooh, that's like a shotgun. Damn. Night, Leslie.
Do you want another Kokon, by the way? Cole's offering.
Yeah, Cole's offering, sure.
Get me out of this ball game. Get me out of this ball game. Get me out of this ball game. Get me
Okay,
out
all right.
I know you want to do that another 15 more times, but don't.
I was gonna stop after 4.
Rule of 3, my dude. You gotta do rule of 3.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No, this is a teaching lesson. It's a teaching moment for you.
Teaching lesson. Don't repeat stuff or else people will just like, shut the fuck up. Nerd.
To a point.
I'm trying to have fun. Let me have my fun.
Everyone wanted to go home from the ball game.
No, everyone must stay for the rest
Rule
of the
of
night. No one
3
can go home.
is for comedy. Shut up, Rip.
Rule 3. You know what? You're right. Also, you're right. I was trying to be comedic and I broke it. You know what? I'm a terrible comedian. Damn. Time to hang up my Twitch streamer badge. Can't be a Twitch streamer anymore.
I'm sorry you had to find out this way.
And insert the person. Twitch streamers are entertaining? Insert that question.
Ouch.
If you annoy one person, you gotta annoy another 2 more.
What is this? What is this fucking pyramid scheme of annoyance we've got going on here?
The pyramid scheme of annoyance.
Called Facebook.
Oof.
You know what? Okay. You know what? If we are gonna talk about annoyance, chat. I want to tell you something, and it might be related, and it's related to a topic from earlier. If your boss includes a insta-kill move that knocks you off a level or knocks you against the screen, and you have to start the whole fight over, there's a special place in hell for you.
Oh my god, Pac-Man World 2 needed fucking boss checkpoints.
Absolutely.
Don't give me a boss with 3 health bars that has 8 hits each until the last one, which is 3 or 4, and then make me do it again because you did an unblockable move or some bullshit. It's so annoying.
That was bad for the bosses in like Endgame. Like, do not 100% Pac-Man World 2. Please don't do it.
Don't do it.
Please, for the love of God, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Am I missing something?
So I've been playing Pac-Man World 2 repack in my spare time. I finished it 100% the other day. And my advice is don't 100% that game because the post-game content kind of sucks balls. Because basically, like, I would say the boss at the end of the game normally kind of difficult but tolerable. Everything after that is designed to be harder than that.
Didn't we play the original on stream?
The original one. The original one.
Yeah, I did an entire playthrough of the original one on stream. I did on Cookie, like last week or 2 weeks ago, I started Repack 2. And we played the original Pac-Man World 2 for a race once.
Yeah.
So there's no post-game content in the original. They added post-game content for Repack, and it just ups the difficulty for no real reason.
I wouldn't say no real reason. I wouldn't
Well,
say
okay,
no real
so the reason is to
reason.
make the game harder, but yeah, they made it. They like
Yes.
kind of overtuned.
I'd say it's a bit overtuning. I think the levels are fine. The bosses are not. I think the boss. It's proof that there should have been checkpoints. Because it's like the main game is just like
the fucking sub refight is just nonsense.
Oh man, that was the one I don't think no, that was not the one. The drumming refight drove me up the goddamn
that
wall.
one drove me up the wall for a while just because of like the fireballs that rain down when you jump over the pits. You can't see them, so you might just get clipped if you're not paying attention.
I want to be clear.
happened a lot.
I still recommend the remake. I still recommend it. I still think it's a great remake, especially for like $30.
just don't 100% it. Yeah.
Yeah, just please. I didn't even 100% it, and I was just like, nope, not doing that.
All right. Do I have any other spots I need to blow up?
If I would give a recommendation, only do the missions that give you the arcade games. Only do those. That's all you really need to do. Everything else can fuck off.
I even did all the gacha. You had to grind to get the gacha. There's not
Jesus, you did all the gacha?
I 100% of the game. I don't know what part of that you didn't understand.
I know, but it's like, but that process in my head is like, oh, you have to do all the gacha. Oh no.
Yeah, you do not get enough gacha coins in the entire playthrough of the game to get it, unless you somehow play through the stage multiple times because you kept missing fruit. Which only a couple stages had that issue with me. Time trials don't have coins in them, so you don't get tokens in time trials, which are needed for 100%. So I literally had to look up what was the fastest method of getting tokens. You need 3 tokens per gacha pull, If you get a repeat, you can trade it in for coins, so you can trade it in to get your money back. So it's forgiving, but there are 250 gacha items. You get 60 to 80 through the actual gameplay.
Yeah.
And those are predetermined. The rest you have to get through gacha machines. And it's not weighed to give you ones you don't have. And I had to grind out...
Oh, no.
I had to grind out at least like 330 tokens to get them all. And then I accidentally didn't cash some back in for a refund and had to get another run through.
Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that first time, yeah.
Stage 1-2 has 10 tokens in it. So I ran through that for tokens and lives, and that's how I got the 100 lives achievement and the and all the tokens I needed.
Yeah. I'd say, for anyone who's going to play it, I'd say main game is worth it. I'd say if you're going to do... I'd say post game is at least worth it once. Just don't do 100%. Don't 100% the game. That is my recommendation.
Yeah.
So.
I agree.
Anyway, how y'all doing?
You cannot weigh it by adding more money. You literally have to put in 3 tokens. It's and if you get whatever you get. There's a multiple gacha machines you get. Each one has a different amount of things in it. I think the most one had was like 22. And there doesn't seem to be... There's show a rarity system, but there's no actual weighting on it, because I had one run where I just kept getting 5 stars constantly, but I needed a 1 star and I couldn't get it to drop.
Honestly, it just sounds like a gacha.
Yeah, it's literally a gashapon machine, straight up, because it's Bandai. Bandai owns like the rights to that. So
I think it's charming, but it definitely sounds like a bit of a grind if you want to get everything.
Oh yeah, no, it was absolutely a grind. Like I said, I had to grind 300 coins, or like 330 coins, so I had to run through stage 1-2 33 fucking times. Now, thankfully, that stage can be done in a minute. And if you're not even going for 1-ups, even faster. But like, it was annoying that I had to do that so many times just to get it.
You said 30 times?
33. I needed 330 tokens.
Okay.
So we went through the stage 33 times. Okay.
So theoretically, it took you half an hour, 45 minutes.
But
that's still half an hour, 45 minutes of the same exact level, assuming you play perfectly.
Yep.
So not fun.
Yeah, no, I don't recommend 100%ing that game. The post-game stuff was just not... The post-game bosses were just not fun. Some of them were alright, but like... Whenever they just changed the boss just by adding in more pits, that just made them so not fun. The final boss... the final boss is the fucking dumbest thing. Because when you first fight the boss, you're in a giant round platform. Like, that's just a giant large arena, that's all you gotta do. It's like nothing too bad. The refight turns that one giant platform into 8 tiny ones that are all spaced apart extremely far away.
Just we.
Fun fact though, if you do it right, you can just like do a rev roll, and you can just grab onto the edge, like fall off and then grab onto the edge actually of each one.
Which one?
I use that strategy a lot. Like if you go, like if you make sure to rev roll where you're close enough to one of the other platforms, you'll just end up grabbing onto it and pulling.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean.
I did that a lot in order to dodge various attacks. Anyway, chat, you doing well? You doing good? I literally finished the game today, so that's why that's been on my mind too. When you literally talk about it, it's like yes, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I was just there. Like Tom was watching me do it, and like I was on Discord with another friend playing it, and they were both like, "Jesus, what the fuck?"
Oh,
this is a game that never ends. This is a game.
Oh my god! When I finally beat like the refight of the final boss, and then the game's like, "Hey, we got one last surprise for him." Like, fuck off! I don't give a shit anymore.
Oh boy, we won't spoil what it is, but oh man, it was a fun surprise until you fought it, and it's like, oh, okay, fuck you.
Yeah, the problem is I did the I only have to play this for a little bit. I'm gonna go to bed after I do this fight thing.
No!
And, yeah. Guess you spent an hour and a half on the final boss and the time trial for that, and then the secret final boss and the time trial for that.
There were multiple times during that secret boss where Robs was basically in chat like, twist his dick, sweetie! Twist his dick!
Yeah, no. Oh my god.
Oh man. All right. Any more positive things. This game looks cool.
It is.
This game looks cool.
This game takes advantage of many cool things that make it look very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still just sitting here vibing.
Yeah,
Because I don't know what Pac-Man game is. So
that's fair.
3D platformer.
It's Pac-Man. Yeah, it's a 3D platformer. In terms of length, would you say this is like comparatively to like? Because I think the last time I heard of like a fairly long Metroidvania was Hollow Knight. Or probably
Hollow Knight will
too.
be longer because like Hollow Knight's like what, like 30 something hours. This is supposed to be like 20ish, I think.
Okay, it's fair enough. I mean, if you're fast enough, like Hollow Knight can definitely be a bit shorter. But yeah.
To be fair, I play Metroidvanias to completion, so like I'm trying to get like all the secrets, and also there's like challenge mode and stuff they added in post game that we got stuck on previous streams, and we haven't unlocked the 3rd set out of 4 yet because I've been. I haven't gotten the ability I need, which I assume is double jump at this point.
in here or in Hollow Knight? I'm very confused how Hollow Knight suddenly got added to the mix.
Oh, because Hollow Knight is also a very long Metroidvania.
Oh, it just long Metroidvania comparison?
Yeah. Guess who still needs to get back to Silksong?
Me too.
Anyway, there's been other games I've been playing.
I mean, Ninja Gaiden 4 came out and I haven't touched it yet.
How?
Because I've been playing Pac-Man World 2.
How did you not shoot? You know what? Your ADHD didn't kick in. Never mind. That's why you didn't just choose to drop it for.
You know what kicked in instead? My fucking OCD, because I'm like, I've gotten so far in this game, I need to finish it. Sunk cost fallacy kicked in, but I was having fun until I got to the post game.
Yeah.
So you got spiteful that you hadn't completed the game yet.
Yeah, because I thought so the way the game flows is that you have what the fuck just sent me backwards? What the fuck? It wasn't that. I wasn't that close to it. Did some dude just shoot a projectile and happen to clip me?
Maybe.
Hang on. I keep forgetting I can just do this.
You can just watch it back.
Nope.
You did get hit back specifically.
Yeah, I know I did that, but
it's just a question of what.
I did say you were playing Z. I did see you were playing ZA earlier. Have you been enjoying it?
What hit me?
Wait, what?
As far as I can tell, absolutely nothing. You were in your dash. You took damage, so something did hit you somewhere. And then you got thrown backwards.
It's not the spikes. I don't know what hit me. It did a block and a half of damage.
I think that's just a glitch. I think that's a glitch.
I think you're...
And yeah, this is what my trainer looks like.
Speedrunner tech. If sometime in like 10 years from now this gets put in a speedrun compilation of how this tech got used for a world record, hello. If not, then I'm talking to a random person.
God. Anyway, yeah, a bunch of games coming.
Very funny.
Speaking of games came out, obviously ZA. Are you enjoying that, Claire? By the way?
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I've got some gripes about it because like I like the take on it and the idea of doing it more like an action RPG, but I feel like it's still clunky for it. Like there's definitely some fine-tuning they could do.
The tutorial I hear is long as well.
Yeah, it took me a while to get to a point where I could even just type in this code that was my pre-order bonus for the fucking game.
Damn. Yeah, I heard it's long. I'm at this point right now. It's like, just get it as a Christmas gift right now, and I think that's good.
I think it's fun, but like I definitely have had points where like little things will just bug me out of nowhere. Like I'll be like sneaking around trying to sneak up on a trainer. I will tell my Halucha to like go do a sneak attack, and then the Halucha will get stuck on a fucking like plant box frame or a planter, and then it can't move. So then it just gets stuck, and then the trainer sees us trying to get him out of the fucking like corner, and I just get attacked.
To be fair, there is a comical thing to that, which is funny.
Comical, yeah, but like the annoying thing is that the battle mode for like against trainers is on a timer, and the more you take out and do side quests for, the more money you get. So I'm just a case of like, come on, you're wasting time.
That's fair.
My Halucha has a sneak attack with a flying move.
But yeah, again, I'll probably just ask for Christmas and then I'll try again. There's other games I want to play. Once Air Riders comes out, bye. Oh, what the hell happened there?
Suicide
rid of
bomb.
you?
Suicide bomb.
He got
Jesus.
exploded.
Got exploded. But yeah, once Air Riders comes out, bye. You guys won't be seeing me for days. Gotta work on that.
Seeing you just in Air Riders.
I'm
constantly.
gonna work on that. Gonna work on that checklist, baby. 750 achievements, baby. Let's fucking go.
Have fun.
That's not a joke, by the way. That's how many achievements there's gonna be in that game. Oh fuck.
I had to laugh about one thing about Pokemon. So it's on a day-night cycle.
Yeah.
But there's a point in the game where they give you, they introduce you to side quests, and that's the first point in the game they don't railroad you, because like otherwise you try to walk to a certain area, and they're like, hey, you can't, like you got to go to this place. But because I was doing this before I was technically done the tutorial, I had open access to the entire map without the day-night cycle running, so I could just run around and do everything I wanted without any worry about battles. So I ran around and found my fucking Hawlucha and Eevees to make a Jolteon, so...
Drops. I will make sure to remind you to drink water and take in sunlight. I'll
make sure the sense of touch is also stimulated so that he goes and touches grass on a regular basis.
Shut up.
I literally just tell him to touch grass. Did you tell him to tell his boyfriend to tell him to touch grass?
I was telling him to go outside and make sure that he touches grass. Yes, at least once per day.
No, Drops would tell me to punch grass. He would.
That is still touching, though. Last I checked.
I know it's still touching. I thought you said like, oh, that's touching. Your boyfriend wants you to punch grass. That's so sweet.
No, we want you to fucking touch grass, please.
I did not mean it in a derogatory way. I mostly meant it in a way of make sure you get outside. Outside is good for you. The sunlight is good, and the touching of the grasses is good.
I go on.
I got to touch a lot of grass today because we were unloading a lot of grass.
He needs to fight crab.
It's
we had to unload hay for horses today, so that was fun.
I love how Clover,
that's a big crab.
Oh, big crab.
Big crab.
I love Clover's interpretation of punching grass. It's touching whilst asserting dominance. I love that.
I murdered for you. You can get down now.
Wait, Genshin has a game maker?
If you believe me yet.
Oh, I don't know that it matters. For what it's worth, I think you're very brave.
Ah, I see. The moon is...
I wouldn't touch Genshin right now. I'm gonna be honest. They got their whole AI bullshit going on. I wouldn't touch them.
Comes from another piece.
Claire, how long did you spend on fashion at ZA? I spent an hour on clothes shopping. My problem was I had to fucking get the money first. Because the outfits I wanted were fucking like 50,000 bucks minimum. I'll load up ZA when I'm done playing this and just do a quick show of the character and my current team, but otherwise, yeah, we're not going to really get into it tonight since that is not the game we're currently playing, so. And Paris is fucking expensive, sure is.
Baby, wee wee.
Alright, where is he now? He would have just moved to the Pit of Eternal Sands, possibly trapped in a jar. What?
Guess remember Cosmic Invasion comes out like December 1st. Can games stop coming out? Can games stop coming out? Oh.
Here's the question. I assume they want me to do... How? Or am I playing tic-tac-toe?
How do you do this, actually?
What's the thing about Genshin with AI, by the way?
They recently...
Yeah, you go. You remember it better.
They had some listings specifically for AI and everything else like that, like people like bringing in people for AI for like jobs and everything else like that. And then some of the videos where they were kind of showing off their creator and everything else like that used AI voices. So you know.
There it is. Okay, so I threw it the wrong way earlier. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, that's so unfair! Come the fuck on, dude.
Oh, that was a mimic.
You made me fucking solve a puzzle for a goddamn mimic.
Shitty.
Yeah, they also talk about gen models and voices, correct? So
That's fucking troll ass move. God damn. Give me my shit.
Yeah.
This better be worth the effort. Oh right, you explode too. I forgot about that. Give me my
What?
shit. Ard's fortune slightly increased the number of time crystals dropped by defeated enemies. Ooh, that actually is good.
That can be neat, yeah.
Don't mind if I do.
So again, I haven't paying too much. So the amulet system, is it basically just you can equip a limited amount of amulets on you? Basically?
Yeah, so you get amulet slots along the game, and you just equip more and more, and each has a weight of 1, 2, or 3.
Okay. That's pretty standard, yeah.
And you can upgrade these as well if you go to Giant Woman and give her money, which is the time crystals.
Okay.
I'm going to
standard.
assume upgrading that one is going to be very expensive if I had to wait.
Standard badges and BP / emblems. Is that what they're called in Hollow Knight?
It's
sigils.
I think emblems was actually correct.
Charms. They're saying charms.
Okay.
They're saying charms. Thank you, Chad. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's basically the charm system from Hollow Knight, basically.
Yeah, standard affair of you have so many upgrade points that you can apply to things that you can find around.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that you can upgrade them though. That's cool. I always enjoy being able to upgrade badges / charms. One of the things that I was considering doing many years ago, I was designing. Thousand Year Door has the story with Luigi in the background, and many years ago I was writing a design document for how I'd write that as an actual game.
Yeah.
And how I'd program that. And one of the things I was looking at doing was setting it up so that
that was so
that
trolling.
was stupid.
That was so trolling.
That was really stupid.
Well.
But one of the things I was looking at was hijacking the cooking system so that the
shit.
Oh no!
That's real shitty. That's just a really shitty interaction overall. But yeah, I was gonna hijack the cooking system to make it so that you could combine badges.
Oh, that would actually be a neat concept, honestly.
Yeah,
I
so
would
like you could upgrade badges and combine them. And that's unfortunate.
I would like to see that actually maybe in a future Paper Mario. Like, no lie.
Because it's one of the things that the badges system like does kind of just fumble. Some of them are just not that great.
Oh, that's what they want me to do. Okay, I get you.
Yeah, some badges are not that great in the original game. So.
Claire, you pay a bit more attention, girl. Come on now.
Chat, what are you looking forward to for the rest of the year? What's your current
sleep?
Gaming. I mean, sleep is that's the game we all want to accomplish. I don't know.
Nice save.
The game of life. Fucking I don't know. I forgot Hyrule Warriors comes out next month. God.
Oh God, does it?
Yes.
Yep.
It comes out on the 9th.
A lot of shit coming out.
The rest of your backlog. Mood.
Oh, I had something to say.
Oh yeah, the Hades 2 physical. I'm gonna be looking to get that physical when it comes out. Prime 4, yeah.
Alright, that opens that up.
TTYD is a bit less smartly designed than 64, probably because they put more effort in making the partners battle more normal. You could argue that that makes it more smartly designed, but it's basically going to come down to where they put their sliders, where they put their like effort into. Because if you compare the maps of TTYD and the original Paper Mario, the original wins hand over fist. Like, the map is so much more complex, it is so much more interwoven, the world feels cohesive. TTYD is a hall simulator. Hallway simulator. So in map, the original wins. But if you look at the battle physics, the fact that the partners are an integral part of your combat, then Thousand Year Door wins.
It depends on your preferences.
Yeah, it's all going to depend on your preferences and what specifically you're talking about. So, I would love a game. Not everyone likes TTYD more. Again, the different aspects of the game will impact whether you like one or the other more. And I definitely know people who like the original more.
Yeah, I've been a fair,
I think you might like the original more.
Hmm?
I think you like the original more, right?
No. I don't like Paper Mario.
He doesn't like Paper Mario. She doesn't like Paper Mario.
Well,
I respond above.
I'm aware. I'm just saying, comparing the two, I think you...
Comparing the two, I think I like Thousand Year Door more.
Oh, okay.
But like, I think Thousand Year Door was overhyped to me, and some of the chapters are kind of below. But it's also been so long since I played the original Paper Mario. I can't compare the two anymore.
That's fair. I need to read this out, by the way, because Kelsey posted more about the World Series. First tweet: Dodgers 2-0 in 18 innings games in Game 3 of the World Series on their home turf, and then goes, wait, I can make that stat stupider. There have only been 2 World Series games that long. They were both in Game 3, both Dodgers, both at home, both won by a walk-off home run from a white guy whose name is an alliteration. And then under it, and as my father has pointed out, both had Brad Paisley? Brad Paisley performed the national anthem. What in the heck?
Oh my lord.
Amazing.
Really?
That's so funny. You ever wonder if time is actually repeating itself,
I think we're in the dumbest timeline. I think we're in the dumbest timeline.
Yeah, time is a flat line. History repeats. Time is a circle. History repeats itself. Whatever the fuck.
Past the one I just upgraded? Oh, wait, or is it cannot be upgraded anymore?
But anyway, that was funny.
There it is. Okay. 750 for that. Ugh. Okay.
Time shenanigan when we are playing this game? Never.
All right, we got like 4 minutes left of gameplay. I can do a little bit extra if we want, but otherwise we'll probably tap out here soonish.
I'm gonna invert the "if I had a nickel" joke. I have 2 nickels. I got one every time the Dodgers won a World Series Game 3, 18 innings in, etc., etc., etc. Because I feel like that's a funnier joke. In this explicit case, that's a funnier joke.
Give me more money. How much more do I need for the next pop of that? I need 1 more. And that will give me what? Oh yeah, extra amulet slot, so I need that. Still can't open these. There's not much time left. What do we fucking do? That needs to be exploded. Oh, well, we already did that, so I can remove that one now. What do we do? Do we try to dig around a little more to explore, or do we just call it here now? Because, like, anything else we dig into at this point is going to take a little bit.
Based on experience in Metroidvanias, tap out. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm trying to think if there's something fast we can do, and honestly, I don't think there is.
Man's last words. This will be quick.
Maybe it's just to stop here. That's kind of what I'm thinking now, too. You have no more maps to sell me, right?
Hi, Sargon.
Correct. Okay.
You must be very sad.
Not much escapes you, does it? I failed in my duty.
Why did it happen?
That's what I intend to find out.
This will proceeds to be another hour. Exactly. Exactly.
Nah, my body's feeling weird, so I think I'll listen to it. Let's see how much progress we made, if any. We were at what, 35% last time, or when we started? Oh, it's gonna do this again. Yep, it's gonna do this again. Well, actually, I got it to load once post-stream, but that was it. Or post a run on the game. I can turn off my alarm before that goes off in 20 seconds. Oh, we only went up 10%. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's insane. Whew. We might be on this one longer than I thought.
Oh boy.
I am worried about the November game now. Some months you can beat a game in 2 weeks, others you get 44.53% of the way through. Yeah, I'm going to try this week to get the minigame ready for subs, but I feel like we are going to be playing this for at least another 2 streams. Problem is... the problem is the fact that I think there's only next week just the Monday stream. Yeah, so Monday the 3rd we'll continue this. I don't know if there's a stream on the 5th. I don't think so, because I believe my flight on the 6th is actually pretty early in the morning, so there doubt there'll be a stream on the 5th. So we wouldn't be able to continue this until, oh my god, we wouldn't be able to continue this until the earliest, the 12th, if we don't beat it next week, and I don't think we will at 44.53%.
I see completion is at 31 hours, so...
You going somewhere? Yeah, not this weekend, but the next. On my actual birthday weekend, I'm guesting at a con in Halifax, Nova Scotia. So if you're in the area, you can see me there. Like, character-wise, we're missing 2 abilities still. One, I assume, is in that pirate area we were starting to go through. And, I don't know how many of these health extensions we get, or anything else overall. Like, there's still, like, a bunch of shit to find. Like, map-wise... We're missing so much in this area. I'm assuming the collectibles are also going to be part of what that percentage is. Like, I assume that is not map or story completion. That is 100% everything. So we're still missing a bunch of shit here. We've barely touched this area. We did most of the archives. This area is completely done. Depths is mostly done. But there's some areas that need double jump to finish. We have the access to the Pit of Eternal Sands. We have this entire zone here we were starting to work through just then. We have the area that the giant woman led us to. We have whatever this is. Like, there's still a lot. Like, I don't know how much of the map we fill out. But it's letting me add a marker all the way up here, which makes me think we're going to be using a significant chunk of said map. Because as I scroll over here, you'll notice that I'm so far out, none of the actual map has really shown up. Except Tower of Silence just flashed on screen for a second. So theoretically, we've got a lot of map left. Theoretically. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show my current ZA stuff. I'm very early in game still. I think I'm rank W, so don't worry about spoilers. You're not going to see anything other than the Pokemon I currently have in my party and my outfit. This is my current outfit. Can't get that. There we go. Combat boots on and everything. And my current team is Bayleaf, Sparky the Jolteon, Frogadier, Braxian, Top Rope the Hawlucha, and Corellia, who's going to become a Gardevoir at some point. That's it.
Oh shit! Oh shit! The music was getting good. Damn.
Is that Safe Search On's cousin? It sure is. They're probably going to end up inheriting their name too, honestly. How is it? Anything like Scarlet and Violet? Different enough. It's closer to Arceus, but not at the same time.
I mean, it is the successor to it, so.
Yeah, more or less. There's literally a spot in there where you just see a bunch of the stuff from Arceus put in there in a museum. It's really funny. All right, I got nothing on art block. Let's do alerts and then let's get the hell out of Dodge, shall we? Jonathan Shepard for 75, T Leslie F2 for 50, Dan the Enigma for 103, Azure Guardian for 102. Normal person says, had a very strange dream where a girl who I think might have been a girl version of myself questioned me as to why I hadn't come out yet to my family. Most existential trans-related dream I've ever had. They don't stop coming. Sorry. Good luck.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Didn't want to get the DLC for ZA yet? Nah, didn't give a shit. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this. I haven't finished a Pokemon game since, not counting like random spin-offs. I haven't finished a Pokemon game since Gold and Silver. So I'm like, I'm not spending $40 Canadian for an expansion pack that I don't even know if I'm even gonna get to. So I've played like just about every Pokemon game that's come out, but like the amount I've finished is very minuscule by comparison. Xenotype says, so I bought a replacement Rosa mouse pad last night because somehow the one I originally bought somehow popped a seam and is leaking the gel inside, using packing tape to keep it sealed until the new one arrives. Oh my god, Xeno, I'm sorry. How did you pop her tit? You popped her tit.
Not a popping tit. Oh no.
Mr. Joe says, hey, Claire and everyone, just want to pop in and say I feel exhausted after the Dodgers finally ended the game after 18 innings, almost 30 minutes ago. It was a very tense game and happy they lead the World Series now. Related to that, have you ever felt tense and tired of a game going long for extra time or something for sports in general? My favorite thing in playoffs and my least favorite thing at the same time is when a fucking playoffs game in hockey goes to like the 5th inning. Or sorry, the 5th period of overtime. Like, it just goes wild. So, because like everyone at that point, everyone's like fucking exhausted. You can tell, and they're just doing like really stupid moves on the ice. And they're like, they get angry and start fighting. It's entertaining. But I also feel bad for them having to go that long, because God knows you basically save yourself for the stamina of going like 60 minutes, not another 2 hours on top of that. It's not even her tit, it's dead center at the bottom of her cleavage. Her fucking cleavage leaked? That's impressive. Eggs. None.
You will wear wigs. When will you wear wigs?
God, I love that one. Alright, I think I owe a Duke. Do I owe a Duke? Who Duke? Gami, I missed your Duke.
Not my idea of a good screw.
Why is he so transparent? What's up with that? Alright, I got nothing on our block, folks, so we're donezo. What's our raid message? I'm back Wednesday for the Halloween stream. I got my costume finally came in today, so I'm set for that now. Thursday afternoon, we're doing a sponsor stream for Dragon Quest HD, or 1 and 2 HD 2D. Saturday is not Fortune Cookie this week, unless we finish the Proton Smash Pit Season 2 finals early. I am not expecting to. But if you want to watch some excellent Smash Brothers with community members, that's definitely the stream to watch. And then Monday we continue more Lost Crown. Did you ever finish the 3 HD remake? No. I haven't finished an RPG in a while, which is kind of why I'm surprised I'm playing ZA. But I enjoy the changes enough in like the combat system and everything. I'm like, oh, I kind of want to try this more. The baseball dimension? This'll be quick. 18 innings. I like how all the raid messages are for the fucking baseball game we were discussing and not the actual game we were playing.
Hashtag I'm thinking about baseball.
Let's see, Haruka's playing Sky Children of Light. I don't know what that is. Patty's playing Squawky. Eric's playing Deck Tamer. Radon's playing something I don't recognize. Actually, wait. No, he's watching Macaw. What the fuck? Golem's playing Myth Realm. Sakura Sarbasa's playing Metroid Fusion. Octopus playing Darkwood. Eric's playing Stationeers. Ko-chan's playing Castlevania Resurrection. Cat's doing Salty Face. Shrum is playing Earthbound. I'll send y'all to Shrum. Sky Children Light is the Journey devs. Ooh, okay. You know what? I think we're gonna go with yet another Mimic. Shrum is playing some Earthbound. It looks like he is close to getting a Pooh in his party. At least, if my memory served me correctly, for the order the game goes in.
Have a good night, Marspan. We're evil hand together and just, it's true. Yep.
All right, folks, go give Shrum some love. I'm gonna bounce. I'll catch y'all on Wednesday.
Yet
I'm gonna spend tomorrow hanging out with Tom, so no stream from me unless Tom, for some reason, wants to stream. In that case, I'll probably be on his stream. Night.
Night.
Night, chat.
Here's a joke. I don't feel comfortable making that joke, so I won't. Claire, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Kind of curious now. Oh,
I put him on the spot.
I'm trying to phrase it in my head.
Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna be fucking transphobic unintentionally. Oh no, Shrum, don't! Don't do it! He is struggling over this.
No, I don't know. It's just not working.
He can't make it work. Bless his heart. He doesn't. He's not gonna be transphobic.
Claire, if I figure it out in my head, tell you what, I'll send you a message. It wasn't gonna be that good, but you know. Just meeting. Yeah, I just beat up myself in this game for sure. D,
I just sent a message. I await with bated breath.
I waited with bated breath. It's not gonna be good. You quite honestly you're probably gonna be offended by it. So, like I said,
Guess you called it, bitches.
I wouldn't be.
Night, everybody.
I wouldn't be waiting breath. Anyway, how was the night? How was the stream? Claire, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a